Take a minute or two for people to pop in.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get my shill going.
Ah, yes, tucking and rolling. I know them very well.
Okay, this. Okay.
How is it going with people?
It is indeed going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you think of trying to think of something creative to say?
Look, I'm working on it.
No, I mean,
But
just so today was one of those days at work where everything went wrong again, and I don't know why. It's just like everything went so wrong. And obviously, like, there's a reason why it went wrong, but I have no fucking clue what that reason is. It's just like things were supposed to go one way, but they didn't. And me nor my manager could find out what the fuck happened because theoretically we did everything right.
I mean, if your manager was also involved, it means you're fine.
No, my manager checked, and my manager didn't know where I fucked up either, because my manager doesn't work in the cash office.
Sometimes you can do everything right and still fail.
The story of my fucking life. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's just a lot today that I've been not apprehensive, that's the wrong word. Upset about, I guess.
Real quick, Smooshy donated 100 bits, but didn't say who it was for.
Well, it sounds like it's a
Smoosh.
hero point.
Yeah, Smooshy, did you want to give that those points to the heroes or the villains?
Be nice to me.
No wrong answer.
Yeah, no wrong answer.
Yeah,
Either
no
way, thank you so much for the 100 biddies.
Yeah. We're currently sitting at 0 hero points and 2 VPs.
Yeah. We have no potty points.
Well.
Our PP is small. Damn.
Villains?
It's HP, not PP.
Our PPs are small. My points still stand.
Okay. We have moved. Villain points have been updated.
All right then. Well, What happened last time?
That's a great question, God.
What happened last time was you spent a day outside of the research facility, gathered some more materials from there, messed with your items a little bit. You made your way down to Floating Mints, surprisingly navigating all the random encounters I had, and then you spent a decent time shopping. Yeah. And then you began to head south, and finally failed a survival check to get a random encounter, and got a trivial encounter, and you fought a giant dragonfly and a bunch of dragonfly nymphs, and
Which we hit with a fireball, and they
Yeah,
stopped
and-
existing.
blew the fuck up.
This will affect the nymph population.
But how will this affect the trout population?
This will affect the local trout population. So, and that is where we have come to be honest. That not a terrible amount happened last session. Some materials were collected from the dragonflies. Was there anything else people wanted to do at this location?
Not that I remember.
I don't believe so.
All right. In that case,
Yeah, we were heading to the pond, the lake,
On.
close to the pond.
We're going down.
yeah. Oh. Someone like to roll me a survival check.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, Alan's
Hey,
rolling it.
Wait, whoa. That was fucking loud.
What was that?
The dice roll.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
I fixed the weird looking stuff. We had to enable another mod. Okay. Pressing C for my character. Oh, no. Oh, I'm logged in as the wrong character. Oh my god. Sorry.
Looks like I'm the one rolling survival. Haha. Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a rip. Oh well.
Okay. C brings up my character sheet.
Brings up my. Oh, that's so
Why the
useful.
fuck am I janitor again?
Oh, lovely.
I love learning
What?
things like that. Alan's trying to switch back over to her side.
Yeah, sorry. I was janitor to enable the mod to fix the UI.
So, someone roll me. You know what, Ellen? Roll me a d20.
I'm trying. I'm loading. Okay. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay, now I can roll survival. There you go. Can I pursue a lead on this?
No.
Okay. Wait, that's exactly what I'm pursuing a lead on.
To work on survival checks like that?
Well, it works on anything I'm investigating. Any check I'm using to investigate.
What are your investigations?
My investigation is the road ahead.
Alright, fine, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Dive did roll. Do you want to keep? All right. So dive rolled because you were busy. Do you want to go with
Yeah.
Dive's roll or?
No, I'll just roll the d20.
It's up to you guys. I don't mind which one we go with.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the roll means.
That is a good point. Yeah, it sort of means less, or when we don't know what the role means.
So the survival check. We're going with Dives.
Hannah,
I think so.
we don't
Okay.
know what the roll means.
I think that's intentional though.
Well, the survival check, and then there's just the D20 check.
Yeah.
Right. The survival check I'm asking for is for random encounters.
Okay.
That's how
But
I've done it.
But we don't know how it works.
Correct. But that's what I like. It doesn't matter, like, understanding how it functions. Nina, you wanted to roll, but you were busy trying to fiddle
That's fine.
get
That's
your
fine.
character
Go with
sheet.
dives.
So dive rolled,
Go with
yes.
dives.
So that's what I was asking. Is dive rolled, but then when you came in, you felt like you wanted to do it anyway. So that's what I was asking. So we're going
I
with
didn't
dives
see it
roll.
until I rolled.
We're going with dives roll. You did roll a d20 though, so we'll go with the 16. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? So you move down here. So close to the lake. You're so close to the lake. Let's see. Do I have... I want to do Riverside. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to need a hot second.
Take your time, honey.
Was not prepared for the random encounter.
Eagle.
Hanu is just not on this map. For some reason. Oh well.
Well, I can leave. And I say, the one streaming.
Hey, Hannah, could you explain how the survivor role works between the sessions?
Give me a second. So I've explained how it works before.
Okay.
Use that again. So there's a DC check that you need to roll against survival, and if you fail, you roll on the random encounter table.
Hmm.
And if you pass, the DC gets higher the next roll until eventually you fail, and then the DC resets.
Okay. But I kind of don't want to avoid random encounters.
I know, Ellen, but this is how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellen, I understand you don't want to avoid random encounters, but you're traveling 5 days. That means 5 random encounters. That's 2 sessions,
Okay.
and I don't want to do that
Oh.
because there are going to be days where there just nothing happens.
Hmm.
In PC, my NPC just disappeared. Just straight up
Damn it.
vanished. I transformed them, and they straight up oh, okay.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna have to reload the page.
Oh, Zero.
Yeah.
Did you look into the sleeves of storage, whether or not you can quick draw from them?
No.
No. Okay.
I had chores to do today.
Valid.
Reload, please.
Smarty looked around, and it seemed like, from what Smarty found,
at least from what I saw, it was a no.
How many
Yeah.
actions does it take to draw something from the sleeves?
1 if you have a hand free.
It's an interact action.
Okay.
It's an
then-
interact action to, and it does it. Okay. The thing is, Adam, set up the random encounter. Don't worry about this. This is fit up.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah. The thing is, the sleeves never say you draw from them. They say you get items from them using an interact action, but you only need 1. Unlike a spacious pouch, which you need to spend 1 action to open, and then another action to take something out of, or like 1 action to get ready into your hand, and then another action to take something out of, or on the floor or something like that. spacious pouch always take 2 actions, at least. Where the sleeve storage, they're just in your sleeves. So as long as you have one hand free, you can just draw from it. And the limit on the size of the items that can be put in there is the big balance factor.
What I would say then as a GM, and I want to
But-
make note,
But
this is what.
and here's additional context.
Okay.
Quick draw says you draw an item. And under the interact action, drawing an item is basically put in its own subcategory. It's like you draw an item that is that you're wearing, basically. But
Okay.
is it really? And that's the thing.
I mean, so to finish what I was saying, I would say this: the action economy is one action to pull thing out, which is the equivalent of drawing something from a sheath.
Mm-hmm.
Because the action economy is the exact same with almost no difference, I, as a GM, and this is not my call, this is Hatter's game.
Hatter said probably.
This is Hatter's game.
Quick draw
He gets to
works.
make the call.
Yeah.
I would say it would be fine because there is no difference in action economy normally. You took a feat to let you quick draw. That seems fine to me, but I'm not the one who makes the call.
Yeah. And I'll let Hatter decide whenever. He can change his mind if he wants to.
I mean, I already put what I thought. Anyway, you're traveling for the day, and it's getting late. I'm going to transition this in as daylight, but it is winding down. You're looking for a place to settle, for the night, and you along the path. It's not as forested as this, but I don't have a dozen different maps for random encounters. Off on the side of the road is a
man and a fireball.
I don't have a token for a bonfire for a fire.
Oh.
So you see a gentleman wearing it's a cross between adventuring gear and a clerical robe. Exactly what you would expect from an adventuring cleric, except he doesn't seem to be adventuring. He seems to be traveling. He doesn't he doesn't necessarily have a weapon on him that you see. But he's just kind of setting up the fire, and he's putting he has a pot of something that he's cooking on the fireplace. And what is that?
I was hoping that our special effects mod would have the effect for living bonfire, but it doesn't.
And so I'm now going to transition into darkness, but it is not that dark.
Okay.
So you understand, because it gets real dark, like dead of night dark. It is not that dark. It is the sun is starting to go down levels of
Sounds
dark.
So anyone who isn't Nina can see fine, but Nina's blind.
Wait. Who do I have? I have control of a Hanu. Fuck.
So, it's the sun is right on the edge. Maybe it's even below the horizon, but it's still kind of light out, But yeah, you're traveling, and this gentleman here seems to have already done up a camp. If you would like to discuss with him the possibility of staying around this fire tonight, or you can just keep going and find a new spot.
As
Hello,
Eshe,
traveler.
yeah, since Eshe is generally in the front, she when she's pretty sure she'd be visible to him, she curtsies and says, "Good evening."
One moment, Alan, go back to Nina.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to observe on a Hanu.
So, he like looks up. He goes, "Sorry, what did Eshe say?"
Eshe just said, "Good evening," and curtsied.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, travelers, good evening. He nods to himself and he gives a little gesture. Hello, traveling along the road we are. Actually,
I
notably,
suppose-
actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. You totally forgot. By the type, y'all should be up here. I'm an idiot.
It sure
That's okay.
is. Sure is time for me to activate my light.
I suppose. I suppose we are. We have a few people who are pretty good at keeping guard, and you've already got a lovely fire set up. So, would you be interested in? Would you be all right with us sharing your camp tonight?
Oh, of course. I would never. I would. He like shifts over to make space. I would never reject the possibility of new friends as a campfire.
So
Sage
did
says
we
such a-
rest for the night?
So
Since
again, since yesterday, yes,
since we fought those bugs.
yes.
Okay. Let me rest for the night and heal to fall.
Did I actually spend anything? No, I didn't.
No.
I'm gonna keep everything the same.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll pull the cart
Where
over,
the
but I'm
roof-
not gonna get that close to that man.
Uh,
You know what? Even
where are the
even
roots of? Sorry,
there
what?
you go.
Done it.
Where are
It's
the roots-
just out of the range of
the-
fireball.
We're the roots of metal, and my name is Eshe Ghostheart. To whom do we have the pleasure?
God damn it.
Sorry, honey.
I set this scene totally forgetting this fucking man needs a name.
It's okay, honey. I know the feeling.
Someone growling?
Yes, that's my
Good.
dog. Missy! Shush!
Ah,
Leave!
that's
I thought
just
you were about to
Hanu.
say, yes, that's my stomach.
Mhm.
I'm gonna write down the name because the moment I say it, I'm gonna forget.
Let me guess.
Okay. He goes, my name is Stefano Petra.
Okay, well,
It's a pleasure.
Guys, and yourself.
I'm
I've.
Yes, that's Dive. That is Nina. I am
I'm Nina.
Percival. And scrounging. Oh, fucking that's great. I almost said scrunkling. Crouching around on the cart behind us as he was parking it is Hanu.
I can hear him over there.
Hanu is staring from the cart, glowing red eyes in the dark.
Don't
please,
mind him.
please.
He's a bit antisocial.
He's a cryptid,
He's not a people
and not in a
person.
good way.
He throws was a little bit more fire into the fire to brighten it up a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Hello, Kinto.
Oh, hey. You know what? Here you go. Have some more. Throws some more firewood into the fire.
Go. All right.
Man, I love
I think
light.
that he threw some more fire into the fire, not firewood.
I don't have fire powers.
Oh,
It's a
both are.
little bit more brighter, a little.
Mhm.
I want to note that
Uh,
Kinto also can't see in the dark. Kinto is just in the same
Yep.
space Nina is.
Hey, Kinto.
Ba,
I have a cool trick.
ba.
Okay. Let me just.
Doodle.
Nina reaches into her sleeve, pulls out a crossbow.
Oh,
Reaches into her sleeve, pulls out a short bow.
quite well
Why are
armed
you
adventurers,
doing-
are you?
Yeah, it pays to be protected.
What
It
would
doesn't pay actually.
one?
Not yet.
What would an adventurer such as yourselves be doing this far south in?
Okay,
in-
Kinto, get in here. Jump in here.
You know
In
of
Fayamore.
the lake further south?
Oh yeah, it's just a
Yes,
day's
we
travel
are-
south.
Traveling there for, we'll call it
Yeah.
sightseeing.
Yeah.
Oh, be careful. Some say that lake's haunted.
Haunted by what?
Oh.
You don't
Don't
say.
know. Yes. They say a
Eshe's
thing
eyebrows.
lives in the lake.
Eshe's
Oh.
eyebrows arch, and she says, I happen to be a bit of a. Well, I guess I am a professional exorcist myself, so
Oh,
maybe I'll be
well,
able to help out.
Well, I don't. I am of the church myself, and I couldn't tell you if it was haunted. But the colloquial haunted. There's a thing that lives in the
Rumors.
lake, presumably. There's a tiny little collection of huts. I wouldn't even call it a village. It's more of a.
A
What's a
fishing
small-
village.
Not even. It is a fishing village, but it's not even a village. It's like 8 buildings in
A
total.
hamlet,
Uh,
perhaps.
A hamlet. That's a good word. Yes, thank you, hamlet. I visited then. I was coming from that direction, and a little standoffish. But the old lady there, very very sweet lady. What was
Only
her
one?
name? Well, there's like 24 people there. You have to understand. But
Okay,
the
yeah.
village,
And it
village
is,
elder.
Everyone knows
Definitely.
everyone kind of situation.
Yeah. Oh yes. Galater. The eldest of the group. Oldest little half elf woman. She said there's a thing that lives in the lake. I don't know. Didn't see anything myself, of course, but I was just traveling, trying to find. I'm a traveling cleric of the Luminaris. He has you can see that he has a religious symbol on his clothing that of the light of no particular denomination, and he says I've been traveling looking for philosophical musings on the meaning of the religions and whatnot, looking for philosophical debates on the meanings of certain things.
Oh, you have?
I'm a traveling scholar of the church.
Are you controversial?
No, not necessarily. There is a
Not yet, at least.
not yet, at least. My thought, a few, maybe 20 decades ago, not 20 decades, sorry, 20 years ago, it could have been controversial, but there was a thought brewing amongst the philosophical and like-minded scholars of the religions that there needs to be a reclassification of how we look at what we have termed as Azamars and Tieflings.
Ah.
Oh.
Interesting.
Is that because
The
is that because of demonic involvement in the large event that is, known for, creating most of the Asimars and Tieflings in the world?
Well, so it's more of a thought process of that angels and devils and demons and all the other variants of all the planes all have a central ancestor that they have spotted from, much like creatures evolve on the material plane, and this helps explain some odd variations, such as
Would that be
devils.
Eldar?
Sorry, what?
Would that be Eldar?
No.
The first one.
I don't believe so. No, I mean, well, the light would have come. The light would be before Eldor.
Oh, okay,
Eldor
yeah,
was only
hmm.
the first of the demigods. But
it was the light, the origin of the demons and the devils.
Well, possibly. We're not entirely sure on that. It's not in any of the
Yeah.
scripture. But there is a
Yes. Yes. Okay.
But there is a belief that devils, demons, angels, proteans all have a central ancestor that they originate from, which helps explain the odd variations in certain in mainly the angels and devils the main focus, and demons the main focus of research, but the other ones focus on as well. But the devils have an odd. Some of them are nearly human, with or at least nearly mortal, with all other in design. In their natural form, and others are horribly grotesque monstrosities that would never fit. And yet,
from what little I know of angels, the same can be said of them.
exactly. Although there is more divinity to them, but there's an odd diversity amongst them that, even though they are separate angels and devils, that they seem to follow a same kind of broad spectrum of design. So it is believed that it is possible that all of them.
And these expressions and influenced models is similar in many ways.
So there's a thought process amongst the church at the moment that gained a lot of traction in the last couple of years to reclassify the heritage of Aasimars and Tieflings as into one, calling the term that has been like a few times have been tossed around, obviously, but the one that has been settled on is Nephilim.
From the ancient stories, yes.
Yes.
I can't say whether or not. Well, I don't have enough information to say whether or not that's true, but I certainly like the concept.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever just feel like something internal about you just rewrote itself? In a cosmic character sheet, a name has changed.
So the moment it was official that they would be combined into Nephilim, this guy was on the random character sheet.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love him.
To make an in-canon reason of why it's being renamed.
Have you been gathering evidence and spreading the news? So how's
Well,
that relevant to your study?
evidence is more of on a field of
Philosophy, yeah.
not less. Evidence is less on the field of philosophy and more research. The philosophy of the situation, discussed amongst like-minded individuals, would require to be reached out to more different viewpoints of the world, and perhaps someone has an entirely different viewpoint that has merit, and just no one knows because no one has gone out to find them.
So is that your quest? You're going out to discuss with clerics around the world.
Essentially, yes. That is because I'll be honest. He kind of leans in. And he goes, "The people, the philosophers and scholars around the Luminars are all kind of a little stuffy for my tastes. And they kind of what's the phrase? Echo box of each other once they start to get going, and they."
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I can imagine.
Yes. So going out and finding people, because like that little village. Honestly, that little hamlet. I don't even remember the name of it. It's so small that, as far as I know, none of them has ever been to the Luminaris, and they would be entirely different viewpoints and life experiences than anyone near the Luminaris. So, of course, discussed. They have a little cleric gentleman there, not well taught, self-taught in the way of the church, but he didn't have much of a strong opinion on either way. He thought it was an interesting. I talked more than he did. Let's say.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
So, are you at all interested in becoming controversial?
I don't believe that it's necessarily a want of being controversial, but more of a if an idea has philosophical merit with enough research to back it up, and if it does, then and it is controversial, then it's controversial.
A good way to look at it.
Okay.
Seeking out controversy is just a good way to be a bit of
Contrarian.
an asshole. That's a more polite way to put it.
Yes. That's what they would say at the Luminaries.
I mean, it's useful to seek out opposing views.
Exactly. Yes.
If only to consider and reflect and strengthen one's own.
Yes. And
you and your brother would know all about opposing viewpoints.
Oh yeah. If one's viewpoint,
The red eyes in the distance squint.
Please. If one's viewpoint in philosophy is never challenged at any point, then how strong is it?
That is a fantastic question.
Yeah.
I don't believe that any of us could be called religious exactly. Certainly not to the
I
extent that you are.
I disagree. I am
Oh,
very
pardon
religious.
me.
Oh,
Yes,
Well,
of course.
well, philosophy and religion are hand in hand, of course, but not necessarily the same.
Yes.
I do certainly think of myself as philosophical. It can't really be helped.
I mean, the philosophies of life and death are not connected, are not necessarily religious in context, but it is belief, to be sure.
I'm not sure if you can tell, but I am a Duskwalker, so it comes a bit with the territory.
That's not something that would be obvious.
What was that?
Out of Yeah, what?
What was
That's
that?
not something that would be obvious.
I'm having a hard
Well-
time hearing you, young man. Come on over here.
He said that that's not something that would be obvious.
He leans
Back
into you. It's
in-
like, I'm aware I hurt him the first time.
Oh.
I was
Back
hoping to
in
get
my-
him closer to the campfire. To be frank, the
Presumably, as
red,
this is
Like what?
happening, Nina has come to get him.
the red eyes of the darkness are a little unsettling, I'll be honest with you.
He can't help it, and he also won't stop.
Oh, he can very much help. He just
Hey,
chooses
hey,
to be
hey,
discreet.
hey! You can't just cover the entire cart. Come on, come on. That's not fair.
I did not realize.
We're not going to bring you to the fire. We bring the cart to the fire.
He's like watching you like
Yeah.
lift the front bumper, and he's like, "Oh, come on!"
How serendipitous! I was just talking about Nephilim. I didn't realize you were Nephilim, good sir. It's hard to see in the dark from that distance.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
what
I
you
thought
would
that.
call one like me, if that is the term going around.
Congratulations, you may have a new heritage.
New.
Yeah.
It's just renamed. Recategorized.
Novelties
It
in the eye of the
happens
beholder.
all the time. Do you know how many diseases have been recategorized over the course of just the
No.
last
Can't
short
say I do.
while?
I'm guessing that the number of recategorizations is inversely proportional to the lethality. After all, you'd have to recategorize if nobody was around to remember the last time.
Oh no, the most lethal ones are the most favorless ones and the most researched,
Fair point.
aside from the Common Cold, which is notoriously annoying.
Very much so.
Mm,
Nina
yes.
is our doctor, and she is excellent at her work.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any journals on medicine I should study?
Oh, there. So the Lumen-Iris has a wonderful school, though it is religiously connected, obviously funded by the church, but it is not necessarily. You don't have to be a member of the church to go to it.
Uh-huh.
So
I can't imagine there's much on the Lumen-Iris that isn't intimately connected with the church.
Oh, the whole thing.
Yeah.
Naturally.
The whole thing. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I've even heard that some of these smaller tent pop-ups that occur along the merchant walk of the walk of coins are all in one way or another funded or hired on contract with the church in some fashion.
Mhm.
Fascinating.
Um,
I've never been, but I've heard about it. Does the Walk of Coins look something like? And Eshe will describe what she saw in her most recent vision when she was running, being chased by a new friend, and hid inside of the burger tent.
that sounds very much like the walk of coins, though. Do you bring up the mule that you saw in the other vision, not the one of the bleeding sun, but the one of the 12 demigods?
Good question. I don't think that Eshe will bring up one specifically, but she'll say, "Is there a lot of mural work there? I've heard that."
Constant mule work, every form or fashion, paint, ceramics. Honestly, I'm not much of an artist. I'm sure, but there's plaster. That's another one.
Perfectly fine. I'm trying
there's
to
many.
stretch my creativity beyond its means myself, and Well, I have pulled a muscle or two thus far.
The walk of
Hanu feels in the back of his head as this is being talked about. Just the back of his head, just Arnaxi going, ooh, new art forms. So Hanu's just like rolling his eyes, like,
I have seen some wonderful forms of art in my time, Mr. Monet. You might, although they would be quite difficult on the road, but mayhaps you should go to one of the museums when you get to the Luminaries.
You all see Hanu's dead-eyed stare.
On adventures affair, Mr. Monet.
Slightly better.
Yeah.
Can Nina follow the expert to make an impression?
Yeah.
Is anyone expert in diplomacy and trying to make an impression? On
Make
this
an
guy?
impression of what?
Oh,
What is
So
making an impression?
improving
On
his
this guy.
attitude towards us.
You know what? I have I was got pinged by someone who wanted a model, so that's why I was quiet.
That's all right.
I
yeah,
can
no,
do it. I
I've
have
got diploma.
bit.
Hell, I've got new items and shit that helps me with diplomacy.
Are you
Oh,
an
yeah?
expert?
I do have diplomacy and expert as well.
Hell yeah.
Expert in diplomacy, not diplomacy
I-
and expert.
I think the monkeys may be the only ones who don't.
Yeah.
I have other things to be good at.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
while they've been talking philosophy, Percy's mostly just been like looking in, like tending to the fire. Like you said, he like was setting up a pot.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, he's just poking his
Eshe,
nose into the pot as well, just interested in what he's cooking.
Eshe is very excited to get to ramble about philosophy with this guy.
Yes.
And if we all are attempting to make an impression separately, it's fine. I don't know what. Wait, this might be a group role.
I'm not sure quite how that role works, but for the record, I'm
That-
expert in diplomacy and my diplomacy is 12.
A group role. Let me. I'll just look it up. Feel free to keep.
My diplomacy is 15. I guess Dive will be, because she is religious and she does know a lot about the gods. So she's just going to like talk about
The different gods and like the pantheon in general to this guy.
That totally works. Eshe is definitely being a lot less religious about it.
Hanu's not involved.
That's fair.
She
Well, you're
she shows off the symbol of Canaris that she definitely didn't just grab from Canaris's house.
while you're conversing, would you mind if I had a look in your pot? Something of a sort of trying
Well, I was just brewing tea. I hadn't gotten around to cooking a meal myself.
If I may, I might be able to solve both problems in one fell go.
Please do, so good sir.
And he's gonna
Percival is an excellent chef.
put a bag down, reach into it, and bring out what just looks like a sort of like a thermos kind of thing, and take the top off. And it's like, cause it's the thermos because the top is one of the cups. Take it off. There's another one. Takes it off, and he does it until there's like 4 cups, and starts like. So now it's open, and tell me, what is your? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'll prefer for it to be a surprise to me, and it will
Wonderful.
start pouring it, and I have this. Hang on, no. There we go.
Lovely.
Oh, nice.
Excellent thinking.
He doesn't know what's coming out of the flask, but it will always be the drinker's favorite drink.
Mhm.
Totally 100% that works. Yeah, so go ahead and people make rolls, like, and see how this works.
Just pass those out, and then he will get to work just like converting the pot into a stew pot.
Secret or open?
Let's do secret.
Okie doke.
Wait, what am I rolling, sorry?
Diplomacy check.
Diplomacy, I think.
You're
Or
doing
religion.
the,
Or in your
make
case,
an
I'll allow
impression.
religion for make an impression.
My diplomacy is actually higher than my religion.
It's fine. It's just an option.
What's up, Ellen?
What?
Did he say something?
We're doing the make an impression, and the DC is whatever Hatter decides.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the will DC of the target.
If they have stats and aren't just a random person with no numbers.
In that case, Hatter would use simple DCs and modifiers.
So, anyone else want to roll?
Oh, yes, I would like to roll my follow the expert.
I'm not rolling at all.
That's fair.
That's a good idea.
Can I pursue
That's a
lead on
good
this?
idea. Hanu, you're not
Oh,
involved.
sorry.
Hanu
Rub-
just stay in the car.
Honey, shut up.
Shh, Hanu.
So, I will say this. Does anyone want to reroll?
Oh,
Make
hang on.
an impression is not
yeah.
secret.
Oh, is it? All right.
Oh,
It is
I
not
think we're
secret.
It was fine.
Just throw that out there.
Oh, you have group impression?
Yep.
Well,
Oh no,
Lovely.
that works on multiple people, not the other way around.
yeah.
whoops.
It's one
Yeah.
person on many, not many on one.
I'm throwing it out there anyway, just in
Yeah.
case.
All right.
Just in
is
case
that
there's somebody in the
all-
woods.
Is that
Yeah,
all
in
the
case he's got
rolls,
multiple
or
friends.
anyone else?
I mean, fuck it, I'll throw diplomacy in the way.
Yeah. All right.
Should. You're
Yeah, you
part of
should.
this too.
Yeah.
I think pursue a lead does apply to diplomacy roles to investigate, but I don't know. I'm investigating this guy.
But is that? Did you investigate this guy?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
investigating
Okay.
this guy.
All right, then
Trying
that
to
would
figure
count,
out
yeah.
the road ahead.
Yeah.
So plus
Pussy.
1 to that 12, which sucks ass.
Pussy. I need a diplomacy check, please.
So I was adding my me thing,
Okay.
me drink.
Okay. So no one critically failed.
Good.
Nina almost did, but Pursue
Yeah.
Lead bumped it up enough. And Dive, that was the DC.
Wait.
Neat.
Who's the worst diplomancer among those who tried?
You.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
Possible. Actually, it should be the same, right?
No idea.
I've got
Yeah.
13. So yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Eshe, take a. No, that's every 10 minutes. I'll save it.
so,
Okay.
Dive. You're addressing the religious
No, wait.
aspect of his philosophy.
Hold on.
Yes.
Ellen, give the +1 to Eshe. It'll become a critical success.
So,
Okay, yes.
I wasn't going to do that. So I was going to use Dive's success to bump Eshe's to critical, almost like an aid,
Oh, yay.
Okay,
okay.
never mind then.
which would put it above the crit. So it's not necessary. So Dive, you begin talking about, because you are the most religious person in the group without question. There are still like some of the finer details about the religion you're still not entirely sure of, and there's 12 gods, each of them with their own minor differences to them that you wouldn't be fully aware of. And this guy clearly like knows a lot of them. It's like trying like someone who has like knows about Christianity and maybe has read the Bible and
Yep.
having a conversation with like a philosopher from the Vatican. Like they are clearly like you're having a good conversation. You're able to keep up, but he's clearly like pulling things out like a reformation from 100 years ago that you have no clue about, and the discussions and the schisms that occurred because of it. But you're having a great conversation. And then the philosophy, Ashay's bringing up the philosophy and going back and forth, and definitely between the two of you. And I'm gonna say he's like not getting tipsy, but he's getting like maybe he's a little too close to the fire. Maybe it's the drink. You're not sure what he's drinking. But he does get like a little flushed in the face. But he honestly was already friendly with you.
Yeah.
A success would bump him up to helpful. There isn't a better one than helpful.
So we're just hanging out and making a good impression.
Yeah. So he's helpful to you.
Which means he will
I don't know if
generally
that
agree
means he has to.
If we
I
make a
don't-
request of him, he will generally agree.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means he has to go out of his way to think of a way to help us, though.
No,
No.
necessarily. But
Mm.
so go ahead.
Dive says, if I have a way to like, make it. Dive says, hey, if we ever stop by the Luminaris, or like when you like next go back there, if you could like say that there's some cool people called the Roots of Metal doing cool stuff and helping out, then maybe they will allow us into the Luminaris.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't stop you at the gate unless you're criminals, I suppose. But of course, I would love to. I mean, like, I imagine you start telling him about all the things you've done.
Mm-hmm.
The grand tale of the Doomba.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eshe definitely lets Percival take point on that one because Percival's the storyteller here.
Enthralled. He brings up questions. I imagine you don't say that you met a god.
Yeah,
No,
we'll,
I
we'll-
mean-
Keep all of that stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nina rolled knowledge on this guy because she heard something that sounded kind of sus. She was like, "Hey, what's up with this guy?"
Here that you
But-
thought was sus.
Well, he's bringing up certain things that Dive wouldn't know, and she's wondering if he's like a master or legendary at religious studies.
If not legendary, he's a master.
Okay, he's a master. Okay,
Yes.
that makes sense. And she's like, okay, yeah, we found like a real source of aid here. He's also thinking of something.
You start he's enthralled by your story. You start bringing things up, and he's like, oh, you wait. So what happened? And he's like to Asher, like, oh, you really are professional about Hans. Like I can see this in you. And he's like to Dive. He's like, I see your journey within the path of religious following, and Konoros of all choices, very unique choice, and I'm
Very unique choice, he said. That's cap. Everyone follows Kanaris. But I'm
Yeah.
the most devout.
But Konoros is always the
But they
second
only
fiddle.
bug him about the
Yeah.
annoying stuff.
Yeah,
The
he's
stuff
always
they
he's always the
dump
bridesmaid,
down.
never the bride. So it's like I hope that you have a wonderful journey, and I would love to see you. If we ever meet up in the Luminaris, I would love to see how your journey has traveled so far. He's like to Percival. He's like you truly seem like a good man of the people. And I expect great things from the Roots of Metal to be coming across the Luminaris soon. By the way, he like leans in and he goes, by the way, the Luminaris loves gossip. Like, just loves gossip.
Nina does.
I will be perfect there.
Mhm.
Good. Nina does look to the rest of the party and is like, should we tell him about all the controversial shit? Like,
No.
Eshe,
One who stares
Yeah,
you in the
I think-
eyes.
I think we'll keep it light this time around.
Okay. Nina has a request.
Yes.
If this guy is a traveling cleric,
Essentially,
Does
yes.
he have any real good books on religion
Almost
Mm.
certainly. Almost certainly. What
Does
would
he
that
you
have
we
any
like?
could
real
maybe
good books he's
borrow
willing to give away?
in exchange for some of our books or some of our wisdom?
We do have books.
Looking for.
Or some of our gold, if we want to do it the traditional way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would very much like more religious books for Dave.
Because I thought I think I remember an item that's like, hey, when you consult this item on a recorded knowledge, you get a +1 or something. I don't know.
The five of us are from a bit out of the way, so we didn't get much information about religion before we came to the area around here. So more books are always appreciated.
Mm. Well. 1 second. I'm looking at stuff.
Take your time, dear.
Oh my god, that's level 8 item.
I think you might be looking at the same item.
Hanu,
I
this
was
entire
thinking of,
time.
like... Sorry, go ahead.
This entire time, as everyone has been like chit-chatting around the campfire, he is in the cart, hands on the side as he is peeking up, just his little eyes poking over the edge, as he is sitting
Since
there
you're no longer in the darkness, you're significantly less creepy.
Yeah. He's sitting there like, something's gonna go off. I don't trust like that. I was trying to be out of fireball range, but now I am forcibly in fireball range.
So he says, I have 2 things I could give you. One would be possibly more useful as adventurers, but it itself is very important to me, so I'd only be able to give you part of it. A one-time use kind of thing.
Mhm.
And I'm not
Very understandable.
sure. Well, he actually looks at Dive. Actually, you might be able to use it. So, the other one is a more informational book, and he looks over at Eshe. Over at Nina and goes, well, it might be a little controversial.
Wow.
I imagine him just raising his eyebrows.
Staring.
As I said, controversy is at least interesting. See what challenge
Well-
one's own belief and consider it, and
Yes, so he like leans in. He almost like seems to be afraid of someone overhearing, even though you're in the middle of fucking nowhere. So, along my travels, of course, you find places long cut off from the current political religious landscape of the Luminitis, and they have information knowledge books about far older interpretations of the 12. And I may or may not have made a copy. And he pulls out. So he pulls out a newer looking book. So it's clearly the copy, not the original. And he goes, "This might be more interesting to you." And then he pulls out another book. This book is impressive looking. It's bound in white leather with golden clasps and the symbol of the light like emblazoned on the front. And I could also give you a page from this book, which would only be a one-time use thing, but it feels wrong to give you both, but it feels like one or the other is not enough. You understand what I mean?
I understand.
You're good folk.
Maybe we could trade, or we would like one or the other sounds fine. I mean,
one of you does have a controversial piece of information.
I do.
What's that?
The archaeology site.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I've
The
been
age
thinking
of
about
all
whether or
that
not to
stuff.
point him towards that.
Hmm.
Uh, eh, Ashe says, obviously I'm not the one who's the most interested in knowledge of religion here, but I'd personally recommend the book.
What were the two items you
So
said?
one is a book that has information on it that could be considered controversial,
Mhm.
which might be a polite way of saying heretical. He hasn't made that clear. And the
Mhm.
other one is a one-time use item that would be useful to adventurers.
Hmm.
Yeah, let's do
Uh,
the
and
hunt
and
first.
he's saying that either one of those doesn't feel like enough for it to help you, but both seems like a little much.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
Oh,
you might be
scholarly
able to do
journal.
scholarly journal.
What do you mean, Aaron?
That's the
Presumably-
item I was looking at.
Uh,
Oh, let me find it. I was looking through the things that give
Ah.
item bonus. Ah,
Yes.
finally, that's okay. Anyway, go on.
So yeah, no, that's
Uh,
essentially what it is.
Ashe
Oh.
will say, feel free to say if you're not interested in giving out free samples, but I'm curious, did you ever come across the name Pharasma in that book? Spelled with a PH at the beginning rather than an F.
Pharasma.
It's a bit of obscure lore from back home.
Back home. No, I don't recognize the name.
Stairs.
That is fascinating. I should clarify, it's obscure here. Back home, she was certainly thought of as quite divine.
Oh, well, that'd be
I'm not a
interesting.
worshipper, but she was a death-associated goddess, and therefore, as a Duskwalker, I do feel some kinship.
It might be a god. It might be a interpretation of possibly the child of Canaris of some in some form or fashion. But
I want words with that one.
We could only hope to be so lucky.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for mentioning that.
Should we just give him the information that had us
Mhm.
like offering
Ah.
stuff in exchange for
Oh
to
yeah.
get both?
If we say, is there any way that we could give anything in return to allow you to give us both?
Well, I mean, we've been having conversations about philosophy and in any information really that might be of interest to either challenge the worldview or to challenge in either case, but either to shake the foundations of or to steady the belief itself.
I mean,
That's interesting.
it is worth noting that I am a Nephilim. That is your particular field of study. Says from the cart.
I'm not sure you want to be poked or prodded at, though.
I think Nina at this point is like, hey, could we have a private discussion as a team?
Yeah,
Like,
good call, good call.
yeah.
I mean,
We've come
sure.
across some.
No,
we've
it's fine.
come
It's fine.
across-
Stay by the fire.
No.
I have to use the restroom anyway. You
Yeah,
can talk.
Yeah, go piss, go piss.
Go piss in the bush.
Actually.
Staring
gonna
in the
walk-
distance like I don't
He
trust you.
like he could just like walk to 10 feet into the forest and be done, but he seems to take a conspicuous amount of distance away from you to
Yeah.
like allow you to speak freely.
Okay. Do we want to point him to the dig site? I know it was collapsed. It would take him a while to find anything. But like,
Well, we don't have to point him to the dig site on purpose.
I have a question. And I'm going to, when we come back, let's check like whether his intentions are genuine and like whether he can handle that kind of information.
I mean, I don't see why we don't just tell him. The worst that could
We
happen.
don't
One of
Because we
necessarily
were
have to
afraid
tell
that
him
the
about
church
the
would-
big site. We can simply
And
suggest that maybe he should take a visit.
and if he discovers it, he discovers it.
Hmm.
Yeah, but we were afraid that the church would react.
He does seem to be a bit of not an apostate, but a free spirit among them. So I'm not saying that it's impossible that that's the case, but I do feel like we've got a better chance with him than we would with most.
Okay.
Well,
Well, then
just simply suggest that maybe he take a visit of Floating Wind and leave it at that.
Dive, are you good at checking like people's like the intentions, possible issues? Animal?
Yeah, definitely. I'm great.
I personally consider myself pretty good at that, even.
I will say, I think we could at least tell him we went through, we saw a very fun little local ceremony and might have won a bit at it. And we also saw that there was a dig managed by the church going on, so there might be something interesting there.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
What if he discovers that lie?
If he does, he does.
Okay.
Nothing stays hidden forever, unless the sands of time wash it away completely, and clearly that hasn't happened yet.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go ahead. I find the prospect of the information he gave us very interesting.
We had no
It-
reason to.
Well, if
No
we're in
reason to what?
agreement,
Well,
We
he
could-
seems like someone who is the type to talk in hushed tones about any quote unquote heretical stuff that he might come across, even if it is taboo for his kind. Well, his
Well, yes, exactly.
followers. Yeah, so I think it's going to be fine to talk to him about it.
Yeah.
'Cause I think that he is going to keep it a secret.
Oh, you know
Okay.
what? Kinto is going to fly into the
Kinto's
void.
gonna pop out of Nina's sleeve.
Yeah.
if we're in agreement, I can certainly bring him back.
Hey, Hatter.
At your leisure.
Yes.
Kinto isn't going to find him in the woods, but Kinto is going to get within earshot of where kind of he is at down here,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to use share senses.
Makes sense.
I am going to project my ears and my eyes on Kinto and see, one, if he is listening in, and two, from the distance he is at, can he hear us?
Just the sound of a man.
Okay.
doing This.
I can make a perception check with Kinto.
Make me a perception check with Kenta.
Ah!
Okay. So you you have a general like normal level of perception for
A cloud.
cloud, yeah. But like
decent perception.
yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that unless he has like an odd level of being able to hear further than you would expect, you can tell because no one's whispering. You're not really whispering. You're having like a normal conversation, maybe a little hushed, but not whispered. You can tell someone is talking. You can't make out what's being said.
Is he muttering at himself at all?
No, not really. He seems to be using the restroom. Level of
Poor man
drink,
pee in peace.
a level of
Right.
drinks had been had, and don't want to go to sleep, like that. So he's just not muttering to himself, but he's just kind of like, taking care of business, and he kind of suits himself back up, and he's about to walk. He's like about to
Kinto is
walk
in the
out.
trees, notably. Kinto also
Yeah,
is flyer today.
He's kind
Not
of like
just obviously staring.
yeah. He's like kind of off. He's not like right on the road, but he's kind of in the trees.
Off
He
the
kind of
road.
like steps out so that those with dark vision could see him from the camp because he doesn't want to like walk up too early.
Makes
you know?
sense.
But he's just kind of
We
standing
wave
there.
him over.
Yeah,
He's being polite.
Once we're all done, Percy's going to take the spoon that he'd been like stirring the stew with and just like bang it twice, not hard, just like a do against the side. And be like, stew's ready.
Ah, you
Love.
stew.
Uh,
Start spooning it into bowls that he carries.
So yeah, we've discussed topics and we've come to a conclusion.
What would that
We-
conclusion be?
Well, we may not have traveled very far, but we have been through the city of Floating Minty and saw quite a few fun things there. Oh, excuse
Floating
me.
Mint.
Taunted,
Okay.
Excuse me.
you've
Floating
been
Minty.
tainted. Oh no, it's happening again.
I'm sorry.
Silly
Honey has a
name.
shitty
Silly-
little grin in the
A
cart.
bit of a silly spelling, I know.
It's just a little bit of a gremlin laugh coming from
It's just he's still only just eyes poking out, but you can tell he's grinning.
So
Well-
Hannah,
Yes.
it's a result of my sense motive.
What are you trying to figure out?
I figure out what his motives are with this. What
He d-
like?
He doesn't seem to have been telling you any lies up to this point.
Okay. Does he seem trustworthy?
Well, as much as one can be trustworthy, I suppose. Yes.
as much as
Wow.
a stranger on the roadside can be.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
He seems like a perfectly good stranger.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, is he trustworthy? It honestly depends on the secret,
You're not
right?
gonna
Oh
work
yeah,
out with a missing
yeah, we're
kidney.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Nina
I'm
Nina
afraid that-
nods.
Sorry, go on.
Nina nods along.
I'm afraid that you did miss a fairly lovely local festival, but it's still a nice place, and
One that we might have won.
yes, we might have
Well, I imagine you
changed
told
a
him
few
the
of
story
the
of
traditions there.
yeah. I imagine you told him the
Yeah.
story about moving the rock. Yeah.
And told us about
But-
moving the rock, Percy just snaps his hammer into his hand to show it off.
But it's also a place where I personally never went too close to it, but there was a group of church people who seemed to be doing some sort of excavation. And far be it from me to pretend I know anything about archaeology, but it definitely looked on the older end.
I went closer. They looked very, very cool. Very, very
Nina would be the one to take a closer look, yes.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to. I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. You're not vegetarian, are you? There is meat in this, so I didn't want to. I can make you something else if you would prefer. He's asking the guy.
Anna.
Sorry, what? I missed it.
It's like Percy's like handing out the stew. He's like gets another bowl ready. He's like, I forgot to. You're not vegetarian, are you?
I'm not.
Okay, good. You
Ah,
hand him the bowl.
Yeah. So, also
Ashe,
thinking a little bit
sorry.
about this, about what like Percy said before. Dive is not vegetarian; she is pescatarian, which means
Makes
that
sense.
she can eat
Fishies.
fish. Yes.
Yes.
Which are closer to dive than land animals.
Real quick, thank
It's-
you, Colby, for the raid. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yes, sorry.
It's okay. Take your time, hun.
No, continue.
And
I'm paying attention. I know
basically,
what's going on.
Eshe said, essentially, hey, remember Floating Mint? Sorry you missed the fun thing that we won at, but there was also a bunch of church people who seemed to be doing an excavation, and I didn't look too close. That's a lie. I might not have wanted to say that, but
I look
but
close.
yeah, you're honest. But it definitely looked on the older side.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try and summon this.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
So, do you think, do you believe that I might find it of more particular interest than it just being old?
yes.
Fair point.
Yes.
What did you
It's older
see
than you might
around?
imagine.
Really?
Some really old artifacts and
Oh, I was heading north already.
I
There's also the zombie. There was also the zombie box.
Yes, I already told the tale of the
Yeah.
Roomba.
So I just remembered the zombie box, and I was mad for a second.
I heard
Whoops,
they
then
buried
Ashley
that.
might have contradicted herself. Oopsie.
I heard that was buried in a cave-in, but
The zombie box?
yeah, the zombie box.
No, the
The
zombie box was
obsidian
on
box
the
that
road.
had zombies in it.
The one on the road. The Roomba.
Oh.
Random encounter.
Oh, that one.
That
Yeah,
zombie,
that zombie
box.
box.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, misunderstanding.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we could give him some obsidian from that, but
Well,
Yeah.
I thank you so much for saying, at least giving me a lead on where I should go next. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a problem trying to weasel my way in there.
I will say, be cautious of the food in Floating Minty. They're having a bit of trouble with the soil lately.
Good
Hopefully, Copperleaf's working on something to help with that, but it'll probably take at least a year.
should we
alright.
make a roll of this?
No,
Could
no,
to give over both items.
No, you've given a thing.
Okay.
He was already helpful. It was just out of character. It felt a little weird. So you've given him a thing.
Reasonable.
You've given him a lead on where to go next. That would be very interesting to him. He doesn't. You're very vague on what he's going to find, but
I
clearly
can be
it's
more
that.
specific.
No,
but-
he's caught on that you're like not being very specific, but he's like, you should go check this place out, and he's like, all right, I catch what you're saying. Got
And
you.
it-
What you're putting down.
And we know
Yeah.
that we're not sending him on a snipe hunt.
Yeah. So
He might have trouble getting in, but it's not a snipe hunt.
He hands over the journal that he copied. This copy of an old book. He hands that over and he goes, "Give me an hour to copy the other page." From
Take your
this.
time.
But yes. And you spent. And he's as he's copying, he's still having a conversation with everyone. Everyone's having a good time. It does come up about who needs to sleep.
Eshe will openly say that she needs less sleep than normal, and if he asks, she will admit that she's an automaton.
Yeah.
Automatons can be duskwalkers, apparently. But she'll explicitly say that she only needs 3 hours of rest, and even then she'll be aware. So she'll be at least partially keeping watch all night.
So
brother
I-
sleeps for both of us.
Dive will be crawling into the bed, into the cart, Tanu.
Yeah, we should set
One
up
of us
tents.
should actually set up the tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he wants it, there's probably enough room in the pavilion tent for him too.
Fucking, I love. Someone should set up the tent. Mondoose continues staring at you like a cat on top of a dresser. Also, I
I
suppose
think
it's
the tent-
worth noting. I do have my door open at the moment, so there is just like metal shards floating in the air. I don't know if he
right.
cares about that or not. I can eat them if he needs. Like, it's obvious that my gate's open. We're good. We're good.
Mhm. Yeah, Ashay will put up the tent if Monkey is too lazy.
He'd probably put it up if need be.
Ashay's at
Might be
least willing to
lazy,
get it started.
Could just be EP.
Mhm.
Or lazy.
Either
You can
or.
be both.
Mm.
Not mutually exclusive.
I am trying. So sorry.
It's okay, hon.
I'm trying to do a thing.
Making a loot actor.
No, I'm trying to like change it so it's a consumable.
Mm.
Give it the consumable tag.
Oh right.
It doesn't. I mean, it just means I need to, like, we need to delete it after it's used.
Yeah, just gonna have to maybe put a note that it needs to
Yeah.
be deleted after this one use. Eventually, he'll come over to Dive
Yes.
and hand you a page from this.
Oh. What'd it say?
This is not. Hold on, that's an effect. Why is it an effect? No, I wanted the item. Here it is. Sorry. Pick it.
Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. That's not mine.
Yeah, he gives it
That's
to
not
Dive.
anybody else. Just double click the icon, hon, and then it'll.
I know, I'm just reading through it.
Too far away to interact with the pile? Damn.
Wait. Oh, this doesn't. Oh, yeah, okay. This one doesn't. Is this a consumable?
Not normally.
Okay.
But I can't. Consumable isn't a tag I can seem to add.
Mm.
We can worry about it
Uh,
later.
Well, you can
yeah.
add it once it's on a dive sheet. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Thank you. I don't know what. It's basically to explain to people who don't see it. It is talking about basically whenever I cast a deity spell or a spell for my deity, I can give all of my allies within a certain distance resistance to the thing that my deity gives resistance to, I think.
Oh,
you
that's
choose
fun.
holy. You choose holy or unholy.
Oh, just holy honor. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you can't choose a type that's part of your deity sanctification. So, but I believe Konoris is either. So, are you holy or unholy due to Konoris?
I don't know. I never really thought
Holy's the
about it.
one that affects devils, demons, and stuff.
Right.
I don't know.
You've not been sanctified.
What do you mean?
You haven't been sanctified. Nothing makes you sanctified.
But what do you
So
mean
you
by
aren't
sanctified?
holy unholy.
Do oracles not get that?
No. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
And clerics it's a choice. I mean, it depends on the deity. Paladins, champions are definitely holy on. They've been sanctified. as a class feature now.
Hmm.
In
Say
fact,
holy.
Well, I guess.
Okay, pause.
be the
Let's say
prefer-
holy then, which means you're going to have to pick unholy when using the Book of Warding Prayer.
Mhm. That's fair. I can do that.
I can't add a consumable tag to this. It won't let me.
Mhm.
okay, that's fine.
So then just alter the name so that it
Yeah.
says consumable.
Yeah, consumable is not a tag I can add on for some reason,
Oh, I'm sorry.
even though it does exist on other consumable items.
Yeah.
Like I even pulled one up to make sure. And all right, well, yeah. So you got it. So essentially, if anything's dealing unholy damage, you can be no.
Bad unholy.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's given to you. Unless anyone else has anything that they want to do in particular.
Ash,
What was the other thing?
the book.
Oh, yeah, he gives you a book. You got, if you want to read it, you can.
Yes.
Okay.
What's it about?
So it's about a place called. It's about a city called.
Is it this? Or perhaps this?
Hold on. What? What is what now? No. It's not. It's not an item like that. It is a book about with information in it.
Okay.
So the book is about a city called Epoch.
Ooh.
And it talks about how this city was used as a not a nesting ground. What's the word I'm looking for? It was where people went to go into the underworld. And they would go into the underworld through Epoch, which was a city on next to a body of water.
Ooh,
and
relevant to my interests.
And those that like the dead, the bodies of the dead were sent through the body of water into the underworld. But mortals could go through the water as well and go to the underworld and beseech the god there. It doesn't give a name, but it does give an epithet. It gives an epithet of, hold on, I had it written down.
Take your time, hon.
Keeper of the Keys, or the Helping Hand.
Hey, yo, we get helped up by Hagrid? Let's go.
Not that one.
It is used.
Yeah, Hagrid.
Both of them are used seemingly interchangeably, but in different contexts. But also clearly talking about the same person. And do you remember who has those epithets?
I don't have a clue. I imagine one of us would need to roll religion if
What
none of
was
us
it
remembers out of
again?
character.
Also, this absolutely sounds like a scholarly journal.
Mm-hmm. The Keeper of the Keys and the Helping Hand.
The Helping Hand. Am I allowed to roll religion?
Yes.
You know, I'll roll it anyway, but I think I have an idea.
Damn it, you knocked out my 19.
That's okay, you knocked out my 12.
Does anyone want to spend a hero point? But you know what? At this point, it's been long enough. Everyone can get a hero point.
Aw, that's kind of you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll spend it.
Might as well.
Can I go up to 3 then?
Yes.
No.
Oof.
Yeah, no, screw it. I'm spending the second hero point and rolling again.
I'm not sure you're allowed to do that.
Am I not?
You're not. So it was Keeper of the
Well,
Keys and what?
The helping
The
hand.
helping hand.
I mean, my best guess is Damon Black, but
Yeah, I had that thought too.
Hanu's
Damon Black.
eyes have been like rolled back in his head. Not any of the ones I have listed. 0 in the documents. It's like, I don't know why you guys are rolling. We have access to this.
yeah, no, I was looking at Damon Black.
Yes.
No,
So
it's not
dive.
Damon Black.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a keep of ink.
Keys.
Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it.
So, dive. I think you would get this.
Hannah,
Yes.
you better not fucking deny me this role.
Deny you this role. What?
I swear to God, if you've rolled Underworld lore, I'm gonna strangle you. That's not what it means.
That's not what that means, Alan.
This is literally about the underworld.
No,
not what
Underworld
that
is
means.
crime.
Kind of underworld.
You said underworld.
the criminal underworld.
That's
This
not
is
what it means.
hell. We're talking about hell.
This is the actual underworld, not the criminal underworld.
That's not what that means, Alan. I can't give it to you. I'm sorry.
You keep
Oh my God, I'm going to stab you.
I'm expert in this.
You all. Well,
Hmm.
what to do with it? I had to double think about it. I had to make sure. I was giving you a fucking fighting chance. No.
Okay.
Ah. So I do know about this one. Just out of
Yes.
character, just because I've been fucking. I did read this one before. Yeah, Dive knows this one. Dive recognizes this description as Capti, key of many faces.
Yeah, I also found that one.
Too many
you
words.
go.
I can't keep them all in my head. Whatever. I'm not trained in religion. This makes sense.
You don't know.
Who?
Nina, you know as well as you know as much as the document says.
Okay.
So,
Damn it.
for everyone, Capti, hear many faces, is a Shuni. He is edicts out, lie, take from those around you. Never let anyone get away with wrongdoings. Its anathema is surrender yourself to others, face the consequences of your actions, or allow a sacrifice to go to waste. He is the god of traitors, martyrs, and revenge.
Some of those are self-contradictory. I mean, I guess if lying isn't wrong, and taking from those around you is wrong.
Mm.
Which, honestly, in my out of character, those aren't wrong. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Hey, thank you for the book. That does sound like a scholarly journal on that specific mythological city.
But yes, it's the book again never says Capti, but it seems to beseech the keeper of the keys as someone who is benevolent, kind, which doesn't fit the description of Capti that you know.
Well, yeah, but this is the information we have is public information.
Yeah.
We don't trust that.
It further goes on because it's a whole journal. Epoch is it brings up that Epoch is a city founded by the Helping Hand to ferry the dead to the afterlife. As a anchor point in the material world to the afterlife. And it is oddly not uplifting, but it is oddly like focusing on ensuring that the dead have proper burial, but also that the those that are left behind are taken care of. Not just financially, but like emotionally, psychologically.
Noble goals, honestly. Sounds like you do, Shay.
Something like this. If you look in the party sheet, I have this is an example.
Of what? In
Of what the
equipment?
book could look like as an item.
Yes. Okay, fine. I'll give it to you. You can have it.
Okay, cool.
Like I wasn't intending of giving you an item bonus to look up particular information, because this isn't like a book about like how Epoch works, what's going on there. It's not like a journal like that, but it's a book talking about these things that are happening. I'm gonna let you keep it because I don't know how often Epoch's gonna ever come up. But yes, it is strangely the Keeper of the Keys and the Helping Hand is strangely benevolent and kind, and people the living and the dead can seemingly beseech them for boons or gifts.
That sounds cool.
But never allow, like, if someone's dead, you cannot ask for them to come back.
Yeah.
No one asks for that, and they all seem to know that the Helping Hand will not allow that to happen.
Mm.
Nina like reads this book and is like, this is really interesting. Appreciate it.
It does talk. Okay. I was trying to like come into context of what this like. It's a story. It's a story about a guy coming to Epoch to go to the underworld to beseech the Helping Hand for a boon, and that's the story. And it talks about the journey. It does talk about how there are animals in Epoch everywhere. Dogs, cats, snakes, birds. Anything you could perceivably conceive as a pet, it's there.
Yeah. We should track this place down. Honestly.
Do you want a dog, Nina? Or a cat? Or a pet?
I mean, there, Dive.
That's
exactly.
That's not the point, but I don't know, sure.
Always wanted to see a shark on 2 legs other than me. Or 4 legs. You know.
That's not how sharks
I'd have that as a
work.
pet.
Land sharks are a very dangerous creature.
It's not the thing.
Yeah.
It's not a thing that you've seen.
Listen, sharks aren't dangerous. I could tame a shark. I bet sharks are cuddly if you get to know them.
I mean, it's like they're like relatively smooth scaled, but like a little bit whatever.
So, yeah, the head to bed. You watch you keep an eye out. You watch, and you
Wake up, all your stuff's gone, and he's gone.
no, you wake up, everything's fine. God,
Watches,
Zero.
It's fine.
God,
I feel like
Zero.
he's gonna be able to take our shit when two of us don't sleep.
Three
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
Three of us.
So you you wake up, he wakes up, everything's pretty good. He says he gives a goodbye to you. He says it was
Hanu wants to ask a question since he has such a big religion.
Yeah.
Hanu will privately, mainly, actually, ask him a question. Excuse me. You are... How familiar are you with the... Devils are the Hells, I believe?
I mean, I've never personally been, obviously, but it does come up in the studies on occasion. But yes, why?
If I were to ask you, would you have any information about a devil? A very famous
Oh.
one, it seems.
Why would it depend on the devil, I suspect.
The name I am
What?
familiar with is Vax-On.
Vax on.
Features that of a porcelain statue, eyes with pattern, or wings with patterns like eyes. Wow! Oh, that was Dive.
No, that was me. I clicked on dive on accident.
Dog
my bad.
shit roll, my man.
Yeah,
Dog
no, it was
shit
bad.
roll.
Yeah, dog shit roll. The DC was 30.
Do you want to? Can I give him one of my hero points? Or
You want to give him a hero point? You know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
yeah, man, I have it. Okay, that's more like it.
Thinking about it. What was the name you gave?
Vax-On.
Vax on. Now we need to double check.
I like the foley of the flipping papers.
Sorry, no, that's legitimately me. I have a notebook with like every single note I've ever written ever, and I have to go back and.
I mean, he's a master in religious studies, so he would
So
probably
I'm
yeah,
asking
better than any
him.
of us.
He's probably the
Yeah.
only one we've met who could have any idea.
Yeah.
Says.
Hey, who wants this story? This book?
Me.
He says.
Take it from the party sheet.
I'm vaguely familiar about the name. To be honest, if you want more detailed information, you will want to go to the Luminators. They have a library with the name of every devil, every angel, every crusader, everything that is essentially known. They have a library. You'd have to get a librarian to help you look it up. But what I know of the name Vaxorn is that they are the demon lord of the Circle of Pride.
Oh,
Cool.
that
That fits
makes-
perfectly,
that
Hannah.
makes sense. I'll stab you. This is the reason he's asking in private.
Sorry, okay.
Hanu is
Sorry, I
formulating.
missed that.
Aside from that, I know his
The devil
lineage
lord
is.
of hell.
Yes, he's a devil lord of the Circle of Pride. I don't know that much about him. I know he has some form of important lineage. I don't exactly know what though.
He is the son of Onaxi.
Onaxi.
Hanu says, and in the back of, oh my god!
So this was not information. This was not information I was going to give you until you got to that fucking library. That's why I brought it up. But he goes,
Only plus 15?
I know. So I mean,
He's probably
it's his
low enough level where a 15 is massive for him.
So yeah, so it's his level. So like legendary is level plus his modifier plus 5, right?
Legendary?
No, sorry, 7 plus 7.
No.
No, legendary is plus 8.
Oh, plus 8. All right, so
Yeah.
35. That is actually success then. So he goes, oh yes, I am familiar with that name.
Is he
Actually,
legendary?
yes. He's legendary. Yeah, this is
Holy
this
shit.
is his one thing. This is his one
He's
thing
like
that he's
probably
good
like
at.
a
Yeah, but then
level
he
3.
should-
He's like a level
Then he
3 guy.
Should
but this is-
probably be
one thing-
higher level for specifically religion. Because you can
yeah,
only become legendary at level 50.
like it's
It's fine.
specifically, it's whatever.
That's fine.
He goes, oh yes, I am. Yes, right. That's the lineage. That's the lineage. Of brain words name, please.
Brainword's name.
Vaxon?
Vaxon. Yes, that's the lineage of Vaxon. Onaxi, the one beloved by gods.
One beloved by God.
The one
I'm not there.
beloved. The one beloved by gods.
Yeah, I don't know how he got that title.
Onaxi a Lord of the Rings of Hell as well?
Yeah, he was. I don't know if he was the previous, but at one point he was also the demon lord of the Circle of Pride.
The lineage of pride? Okay.
Yes.
Interesting. I appreciate it. As you had mentioned, Jesus Christ, my guy! Chill! 18, 19, 20!
So the only way he would know this is with a natural 20.
Which he got, of course.
Yeah.
Face in hands.
I remember. I don't remember which one, but the reason he was beloved by the gods is because he was the lover of 2 of them.
Honey begins choking. Okay.
And in fact,
I see.
never
That's interesting.
specified, but supposedly he did sire a child with one of them.
Would that not be Vaxon then?
It might be, it might not. It might have been. It might have been the child might have become a god instead of a demon lord, a devil lord.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't know who it
mean-
is. I do know that Onaxi,
Vaxon?
Vaxon, thank you. Vaxon is the child of Onaxi, and that
Yes.
Onaxi possibly sired a child by one of the gods, but I don't know if they're the same.
A hint with devil naming conventions. Their names are split into groups of 2, 3 letters each. Vax is on. The first part is the individual name. The second half is a surname. Vax
Well,
on
yeah,
Amaxi.
Vaxon. Well, Vaxon is Onaxi's child, but whether or not Vaxon is the child of a god, I don't know.
That's fair. Is it known if Vaxon is still the leader of the Circle of Pride?
I don't know. That was something that the library would know.
That's fair.
They try to keep
more than
very
helpful.
tight tabs on that kind of thing.
There were 2 generations between Anaxi and that guy.
No, Vax Arn.
You
Arn means that his direct father was Arn Axi.
no, but I mean the guy you were looking from the perspective of.
Yes, I am Vavrax, the child of Vaxarn.
Yeah.
I am aware of that. I am looking at my papa's legacy.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk about Vavax because that implies I know more than him.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be safe.
Mm.
I'm a
Do you know the
clever
name Vavrax? How do you know that name?
Yeah. I'm not gonna bring that up because that feels like something that he wouldn't have published. Vavrax seemed like a little shit. I should know I'm him. No, I'm not. Anyway, I appreciate the information. As a Nephilim, I look ever so slightly into my heritage from the demonic angle. I am
The fiendish angle, yes.
Yes, I am a descendant of a pit fiend, potentially from the Ring of Pride.
Ah, thus your interest in it, I see.
Yes, the Lords of Pride are fascinating. He scratches
well.
his face with his foot because he's a monkey.
Well, I believe you were heading south, correct?
Yes, we're heading towards.
I'll be heading north towards Floating Mint.
Here's hoping we get another chance to meet.
Of
Yeah.
course. Well, if you ever find yourself in the Luminaris, I might be around. I'll probably be in one of the scholarly buildings for the church.
Oh, not a
Good to know.
boathouse.
Sorry, what was that?
Not another boathouse.
Another boathouse.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not sure what she's referring to either.
Don't worry, she's a mystery to us.
She can end up a few
That's why
steps ahead
she's
of everyone.
great.
You see,
What was
she is
that
the
time?
And that's why she's great.
Yeah.
You see, my sister is a investigator, the one who delved into mysteries, and yet even she cannot find the greatest mystery of all. Why she's such a
So-
little shit.
I'm not a little shit. You little
Why
shit.
she's such a big shit.
I'm not a big shit. You
I'm
little
enough of a
shit.
big shit for both of us.
Ashe is just
I-
going to lift up Hanu and move him away from
I
Mia.
shall be off. Oh, by the way, since you're heading down to the lake, the little hamlet. It's in the So he does a thing motion with his hand where he's like trying to figure out all no directions real quick. He's like southeast side of the lake.
Okay.
That's excellent to know. Thank you
Yes,
so
yes,
much.
I thought it might be important.
Strafrano.
Thank you. Well, I'll be off. See you. I hope to see you in the future, friends.
Ashe will
Let's
curtsy.
hope it.
Hey, roots
God.
of metal.
Hanu waves his hand as he leaves. What do you want?
They call it a hamlet because it's not as big as a ham.
I don't
Sister, you
think
should
that's
skip over
accurate.
me. I will strangle her.
Ashe just carries him over to the driver's seat.
You're holding him under his arms like a toddler.
Yep, and just
Like a
plonks
cat.
him down on it.
Just a long Hanu.
His little line where the machinery is on his torso, it just kind of pops out slightly. He's long now. Oh. So now that our associate is gone, I have information about my individual.
But
yeah.
your individual?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, Percival disappeared.
No,
Oh,
he's on
no,
top.
he's
He's
on the
underneath.
couch.
No, I'm here.
Yeah.
They are stacked.
Sit on the cot elsewhere.
Listen,
Thank you.
I can sit in Percy's lap if I want to. It's not like I'm. Well, actually, I look at Percy. Maybe I am suffocating a little bit. I am taller than he is.
Okay.
Either way.
Ashley, go ahead. Anyway,
either
go
way,
ahead.
I am gonna throw a rock at your head. That's a joke.
No.
I have information about Onyxie and about the lineage that my incarnation is from.
Do tell.
Onyxie and Vaxon were the lords of the Circle of Pride within the Nine Hells.
Well, that fits.
I'm going to ignore that. As well, Onyxie has an epithet. Onyxie is known as the one loved by gods because he was
Cool.
boning two of them.
Excuse me.
Actually, having the exact same reaction Hanu had.
That's so crass, Mr. Monet.
What kind of boning?
I speak
Were
how it
you,
is.
or were
Like
you not
skeleton
fucking
boning,
two
or-
gods?
He might not
Ah, fucking.
remember because he has amnesia, but he was absolutely fucking two gods.
Hey, what part of the lake was it we were going again?
Southeast.
Southeast.
Thank you for remembering that. I remembered south, but I
We're
would have
going
guessed
down
west.
here.
That's west.
No.
Yes.
Wait, fuck.
We're-
That's
we're
Never
true.
eat
Yeah.
shredded wheat. Go clockwise. Never eat shredded wheat.
I
Yes.
Unlike-
was fucking the whole map up in my head.
It is okay.
Unlike left and right,
Unlike left and right, I don't
It's
have
even-
a physical mark on my body, surgery scar, with
Okay,
the
that's-
L being on my right hand and then nothing on my left hand.
Well, you
okay,
see,
that's fair. But
unlike
left and right
normal
are always
maps-
changing directions. The Cardinals
and
don't.
right- Yeah, left and right change depending on which way you're facing. North
So,
is always north.
I called them Devil Lords, but I want to. I that's the wrong terminology in Pathfinder. It's Archdevil.
Archdevil of Pride. Okay.
Archdevil? That's big.
That's
yes.
big. Yeah.
It's like the biggest thing you
Archdevil-
can be, except for
Yeah.
being
In that circle, yes.
the devil himself.
Archdevil Pride on Axie. Boner of two gods.
Boner of gods. Congratulations, your dad
Boner.
fucks.
No,
Apparently, so does mine.
Granddad fucks would be the
Well,
appropriate
Granddad fucks.
terminology.
Not be there to fuck for you.
I really thought
I
that was
mean-
Arnaxi rolling to hit me.
That
Bonk.
is. That tends to be true under most circumstances, although not always.
For note, Arnaxi's progeny, though he may have more than one, the one I am aware of, Vaxon, is also the Archdevil of Pride,
Mm.
after presumably Arnaxi bit it.
Mhm.
Whether or not Varvax was in line for the position is unknown, as he was a young soul. However, it is rumored that the Archdevil Arnaxi sired a child with one of the gods he was boning, though it is unsure if that is Vaxon or one of maybe the he's Quince, like a demigod, the minor a pseudo god. What's after demi? What is next in line? It's like
What?
the 12 of
God?
demigods.
I believe after that it is just divine.
Angel? No. All. Hanu kind of chuckles. I suppose you would call them the Nephilim.
I suppose so.
Hmm.
I certainly hope that turns out to be true. Obviously, I'm biased, but the idea that everything is connected much more than people like to imagine, I'm a fan.
Right now, I don't know. There seems to be a meaningful distinction between Nephilim and Duskwalkers.
Well, I'm not saying they're exactly
Ganzi.
the same.
They are quite exceedingly different, in fact.
I'm simply
It's like
saying
demons and devils.
I'm simply saying that the length between heaven and hell is not as distant as people like to think.
Mhm.
Well, if they are born of both a devil and a divine, it would be a mix. Something
Hmm.
either torn between the two realms or something truly material.
Is it possible you could have been a half brother,
No,
and that's
grandfather.
why he hated you? Yes, I know, but that
Oh.
doesn't have to be accurate. You could have been lied to.
I mean, if Vovrax was somehow... That's weird. I don't think that's right.
That's fair.
It feels
just getting a-
wrong.
I'm just getting a bit conspiratorial.
No, I understand. I love to imagine fucking Anaxi just in the back of Hanu's head, like, he just keeps saying I bone gods. He's so crass. This
saying
shitty little
it.
monkey.
Mhm.
How did I end up inside of this shitty little monkey who is apparently my grandson?
Probably. The family line's weird.
It's very weird. I would not call. I joke, but I would not call myself the grandson of Onaxi. I am
Stop telling
entirely
everyone your
unrelated.
grandfather fucks.
Damn, suck. Whilst I'm not related to Canaris, I'm definitely his child. He doesn't have a joke.
Yes, I don't suppose he'll be able to dissuade you from that.
I suppose.
Suppose.
So,
Get going.
yeah, someone roll me a survival check. Oh, sorry, you already did.
Already
Yeah.
did.
All right, cool. Are you heading east or south first?
I mean, we
East.
had both directions at the same time.
So, like it takes the same amount of time to get into this space, right? Which
Yeah,
is
My
but-
mental my mental
Let's
image would
head
be
south
just
first.
okay. I'll trust y'all.
Wait, what's your mental image?
Following the line, the shore.
The shore goes
Yeah, we
both
can follow
ways.
it either
Oh,
way.
whoops. Okay, derp. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll
Again,
trust
like-
y'all's judgment then.
The end point is here, so we can go either way.
I think we should go east because there's less over there, and after we get to the town, we might decide to explore further out west and then come back up.
That's perfectly sensible.
You settle down. You settle down. You travel for a while, and you come across the lake. Pretty quickly actually. And you
Do we
keep
go
it on.
Distant Ferry?
No, you keep it off to your right side as you travel along the coast. And you it seems quiet. The water gently the waves up onto the shore quietly. As you settle down for the night, it is like night time, and you hear sound of a bell going off across the water, gling gling gling, and then
Is that like the story?
no, actually.
Okay.
Well, I mean, yes, actually, it is. When someone first goes into the water, there is a person rings a bell to announce that
okay.
that someone is going into the water.
Okay. I'm waking
but-
everyone up.
Well,
You're
fair.
waking the two people that sleep out.
Yeah.
So you hear the bell ding ding ding, and again it's distance, like across the lake, which is like a solid to travel at the speed you're going. It would take like a solid day to get across the lake.
Well,
And
why would we
it-
want to get across the lake?
no, you don't. But it is, for all intents and purposes, the size of a hex.
Uh-huh.
So the lake is quite large.
Yeah.
And so you hear it from across the water, and about 2 minutes later, after if you've waken everyone up, about 2 minutes after being awoken, a fog, seemingly from nowhere, covers the entirety of the lake, and the reflection of the moon that hangs high in the sky is blanketed across the water. This thick blanket of fog that seems to come up right up to the edge of where the water gently laps against the shore.
Oh, we should absolutely go in, it says. Like, this is our chance. We could go to the underworld.
So,
Uh-uh.
hold on. Let me. I'm all
Now,
for
in
one
the
for-
story, doesn't say anything about fog. I will say that.
I'm,
Or we could find a sea monster.
I'm all one for rushing into danger to fight unknown dangers, but at the same time,
I'll keep an eye ahead.
you are asking us to walk blindly into fog that we cannot see, into a lake that is supposedly haunted, with no real knowledge other than what a story has told us.
I'd like to
A
at
lot
least
of red
speak with the
flags.
elder first.
It's a lot of red
I-
flags.
Feel it is worth mentioning that fog is literally not a concern when I am here.
Fair point.
Do you do
And
something about it? Do you do something about the fog?
I am an air kineticist. I push my
No,
hand
no,
to
no,
the
no,
floor
no.
and
You
No.
push your hand to
We
the
have
floor.
to go through the
and-
fog.
And a wind erupts from you, and the fog is pushed against and gives you like maybe a foot of space before the fog seemingly almost pushes back and tries to fill that space immediately.
the what in the
So Eshe has both haunt, ingenuity, and life sense. It's okay if those don't give me anything, just pointing that out.
No, neither one would give you a thing. I had to think about it.
Okay, that's fair. Eshe says, I personally don't want to fuck with this until we've spoken with the people of the hamlet. They're the ones who live here, they're the ones who know this lake. They're the ones who can tell us what to do and what not to do.
But how
Makes
many
sense.
times do we get this chance?
I don't know.
If we are lucky, many. If we are not, one.
I feel like it is worth noting, not to feed Nina. However, you were all aware that we are surrounded, correct?
By the
This-
fog.
By
yeah.
what?
The fog,
The
yes.
fog.
No. So
Oh.
you're camped on the edge of the water, and the fog is over the water and stops right at the shore.
Oh, so it's like lake fog.
Yeah, it's lake fog. It's lake fog. And it's weird that it's just where the water is. Lake fog, quote, is either extends into the land or doesn't completely cover the entirety of the water. It's weird that it's right on the line.
Eshe is going to kneel down and gently try moving a hand through the fog as if trying to scoop some up.
It's thick. I wouldn't say unnaturally thick, but it's very thick, and your hand immediately comes away wet. But it doesn't. You can't grab a part of it. It does seem to be fog.
She shakes her hand off and says, well, I can confirm that it's at least some sort of liquid.
My
Well,
natural
no.
instincts tell me that this is definitely a cover, as it is not the normal fog that arises when around lakes and whatnot, because that would shift over the banks as well. And
My
as you
personal-
can clearly see, it is not.
It's not. As I said, my personal vote
Oh,
is
actually,
don't fuck with it until we've spoken to the people who have been fucking and or not fucking with it for generations.
Well, what if they're the people that are causing it to be like this?
Then
That's
we will deal
possible.
with that problem as it comes.
But people ignore traditions to their peril. Some traditions do need to die and are pointless or outmoded or were evil to begin with, but others exist for a very good reason.
I can understand what you mean. However, this is
What traditions?
what
We don't
like
know of any
we don't-
traditions.
we don't know
We
of any
don't know.
traditions.
That's the point.
In the
Yeah,
general
I
sense.
think I kind of agree with Eshe, because in the fact that we don't know what's going on right now, and we don't know what's going on until we could probably go talk to the elders or whoever is in charge.
My
We
thought
could talk
process.
to all 12 of them.
That
Yeah,
24, so I think, but yes, that was my thinking as well.
okay. Maybe we can do something that could work either way. Hanu looks towards the foggy lake. Anybody there?
Fair enough.
You call out to the fog. Your voice carries a distance that it feels both as if it is being in the cold on a riverbank. Your voice carries quite a ways. You can usually, even on a large lake, you can usually hear things that are happening on the other side, especially when someone shouts. But the fog itself seems to slow and cling and lose your voice amongst the fog. And
I swear to God, if it's more undead, I'm not going to be very happy.
for a brief moment, there might be something, but that might just be the wind whipping, and you're not sure what.
I think
Could I
there's
roll
there's
nature?
little risk in trying, and also dive absolutely will just be fine in a lake, right?
Nah.
Hey God.
Yes.
Can I roll nature about this fog, as I am a kineticist?
Yeah, sure.
Roll fog
Either
lore.
wa- Well, if this has to be done, either way, do let me do some rituals first.
Hanu? It's
Yes.
weird. It's weird. There's something off about it, but otherwise, you actually think it's probably safe. It might be because every location is slightly different in like its ecology and its atmosphere and all like the natural occurrences. This might just be the way the fog is done on this lake, and because it's weird, it might be why people say the lake is haunted. Nina,
Yeah, definitely. That's possible.
you don't know what the fuck's wrong with this fog, but it's not okay.
Oh, okay.
So one of us rolled like shit.
Yeah, one of you rolled a
Nina-
natural one. I won't
Nina-
say which.
It's hard because you can't even be like, man, which one of us has worse intelligence?
I have the best intelligence.
I have the best
Here's the thing.
intelligence.
Here's the thing.
Ahead
Hannah,
of time.
you reduced the DC
I did.
by
I
5.
did.
Yeah.
I did.
And if I got wrong information, I would have to critically fail against this fog. Or 0.
Well,
would
if you
have
not
to
won, you
succeed.
critically failed.
No.
Yeah.
No, not automatically.
Yes, but
I
if
just
you
reduced
natural. Yes, but
the-
if the DC was, let's say, 20, right, which is not unreasonable at this level.
No,
You
it
rolled a
could be
natural
like-
1, you
yeah.
would have had a 12, and the DC, even with a -5, would have been a 15. So that would have been a fail, and with the natural 1, making it a crit fail. So I will say, one of you rolled a natural 1 and got bad information. I will not say which.
I'm just gonna, ahead of
It-
time, hold on to Nina's tail because we've made
Yep,
this
good
mistake
thinking.
3 times. We're not doing it a
Yep.
4th.
Yeah.
If-
Nina's gonna get close to the fog, but not too close.
Mhm.
I don't like the vibes of this fog.
No, something's
I
wrong.
mean,
with
it looks fine to
That
me.
fog is too spooky. What?
It looks fine to me.
Yes,
It's
that's
just. I mean, it's a little
That's why-
strange.
I'm suggesting that we shouldn't fuck with it yet.
Hannah, can you not see that this fog?
No, I can't see. It's
No,
fog.
okay.
It blocks vision.
See the fog.
No, it's fog. It obscures. That is what fog does.
Yeah, but it's off. It's not okay.
It's like fog. I could make fog. Like there's more
You
water.
I feel like
here.
it's been long
You
enough.
can't delete this fog, can you?
I tried. It came back.
So between all of the like testing things out, trying to like figure out what we should do and discussing things, it's been about, let's say, about 20 minutes.
Fair.
And as quickly as it came, the fog begins
I
to
attacked the
recede.
fog.
take a swing of the fog. I
This
imagine
is
your
magic
tail.
missile.
You go
Your
to swing your tail and Percy gets
Go
hawked
swing
to
the
the
tail
back.
and it's
No,
not
no,
moving
no.
because Percy's holding it.
No,
Yeah.
Yo-yo.
I pull out a yo-yo.
Okay.
We should have
Yeah,
bought
you-
some of that.
You pull out a yo-yo, you swing at it. The fog swirls around as you swing something around it, but it not otherwise doesn't react and continues to very quickly recede.
I missed the fog.
Oh, my nose!
Eshe is kneeling by the lakeside. You just bonk her in the back of the head.
I just...
And
we should have bought
More
that.
serious. More
Hey, can
seriously,
you make a
though.
recall knowledge on this fog?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, that's
Oh
what
yeah,
you're doing.
Esoterica lore.
something else that strikes you is that this lake takes up basically an entire hex. And and you saw the fog start at some point within the lake and then filled up the entirety of the lake in minutes.
Yep. While she's rolling Esoterica, so Eshe is paying attention, but also she's taken out one of the rations from our pack from basically Kinto, and she has laid it out at the lakeside and places down ritualistically 2 silver.
Okay.
Basically just an offering to whatever that was.
Can you also post your special on stuff?
I already did, but sure.
Okay. No, okay, that's fine. You're good.
I don't expect the thing to do anything, and it's absolutely all right if the rations get eaten by
I
lizards.
am gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
You actually someone has messaged me something. I need to answer that. 1 second.
Okay.
Take your time, honey.
Sorry, no. Hey, Dive, make a stealth check.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what I wanted to do, but I
Does anyone have a passive perception? A perception DC greater than that?
no, she meets and
Nope.
or beats mine,
Probably not.
and I have the best one.
Anyway.
Even if I were pursuing a lead on her, she meets and or beats mine for
Okay.
that roll.
I think she beats
okay.
me with a 24.
Yeah. All right. So, Eshe, I read a line in Haunt Ingenuity, so I want to do that. I want to say this. Although you don't detect a haunt, you do notice an emotional echo.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Not from the fog, from the lake.
All right.
There's no haunt here, but there is a strong emotion tied to this lake, and you're not sure how to read it.
I realized I had 3
Interesting.
hero, so just reloading my
Ashley says,
phone.
I don't believe the lake is haunted, but something did leave an echo here. It's not uncommon for echoes to get caught in bodies of water for many reasons, but it's definitely worth looking into this one.
In fact, I'm doing a critical moment.
Oh God.
So Hannah,
Yes.
I'm re-rolling my spooky fog law twice and taking the better of. I'm
Okay.
just gonna roll it again.
Okay.
Take the better of these 2 latest ones.
Okay. Alright. So, Nina,
Yeah.
in myth, fog
Uh-huh.
plays a very important role, along
Yes.
with darkness and other forms of obscuring vision. It's one of those things that will-o'-wisps take advantage of. Things that spark a light in some kind of obscuring mist that try to guide you. There are creatures that cause blizzards that hold out a hand to guide you and then kill you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So things that obscure vision, that alter your perception of the world, are very common in mythology and tied with strange creatures, places of magic. There was clearly something wrong with this fog. It moves too fast and too consistently. It existed for a short period of time. There's a fog is usually created when there's a differential in the atmosphere that occurs, usually at sunrise. But it's the middle of the night, so there's clearly a magical essence to this fog that you are that you understand to exist.
Uh-oh.
Can I know it while it's still here?
Yeah.
Okay. I know we have a short time before it appears. Do I still fail this check?
No, you don't. I'm giving you
Okay.
the information that would make sense.
Yeah.
So clearly something is wrong with this fog, and it's probably connected, and it is connected to whatever's going on with the lake itself.
Yeah.
Everyone, roll me perception real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay.
Because Hatter says.
It's just Pathfinder 2. Hatter is being nice to asking us to roll. In no world does he have to ask.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh
Your
shit, should
roll
we have
is
done that
wrong.
Okay.
blindly?
No, that's fine. Nina, Hanu, and Percival. Yeah, you all three of you are aware Dive is not here.
Oh,
Oh
yes.
shit.
Buzz is
Fuck.
so occupied making sure Nina doesn't run off. He's like, okay, let's dive.
I could
Oh,
track her.
Dive pulled a slip on us. That's a little funny,
God.
actually.
Oh,
Damn it.
however,
Ooh,
before she left,
Dive casted a little spell on the party. If you look to stars, you can know where Dive is.
Oh, interesting.
Only
How would we
one
know that?
creature you've met.
There's just an arrow made out of stars pointing at the lake.
Yeah. One
Like,
creature
there's
you
like
met.
Ellen, pick one. There are many creatures that I have met in this party.
Okay. Who?
There, Nina.
Okay.
Actually, no. My first thought was Percy. So let's do Percy.
Percy, yeah.
Basically, there is a star above Dive, and you know that it's Dive.
All right, so I guess that technically works because the location is you. So yeah, you are all like subconsciously aware. Oh, Dive's gone, and then you look up and see the star, and you're like, oh, that's where Dive is. That star is like hanging right over the fucking lake, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Yep.
Percy's just
Did
gonna
that-
sigh.
Did that
let
star
go.
just wink out? Yes, it did.
What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Okay.
I dive.
Nina,
We're going to roll it back about 5 minutes.
Nina
All right.
He's
tracks
gonna sigh,
footsteps.
let go of Nina's tail, and be like, "Go
No.
get your girlfriend."
We're gonna roll it back about 5 minutes.
5
Dive.
minutes. I don't
Yes.
think. Yeah, she
Dive.
did herself good enough.
yeah,
Dive.
hi.
You push, like, you start to walk into the water, and the fog is thick. It itself is almost like pushing through a thin water itself, and you start to feel weirdly at home in this as the fog begins to swirl around you, and it doesn't resist you, but it doesn't move in a way that would like help you. But you can feel the water slowly rising up your legs until eventually it's up to your neck. Do you? And the fog is all over you. You can't see anything.
Dive thinks to myself, this would be really bad for people who can't breathe underwater.
Yep. Do you dive down?
Yeah, she dives down.
You dive down.
It's under the water. There's only bodies and stuff.
You dive down. And it with your vision, and this is kind of what you do, there's a vast lake before you that goes down further than you would expect, almost into darkness. Like, it is further than you can really see with any good light. And the fog above is not helping. If the moon was able to pierce through the fog, you'd probably be able to see things a bit better. But it's not helping. So it just appears to be a normal lake. You cast light. Underwater, and it spreads out. Although the fog itself seems to block it above the water itself doesn't resist the light as you cast it out. The ground, the lake itself, the bottom of the lake seems exactly as you would expect. It's stony or rocky, covered in seaweeds and seagrass, lichen of kinds, algae. And I'm not gonna make you roll a perception, but you can tell that there's little hermit crabs and other sea life fish swimming about that you at first swam away from you, and then as you cast light, seem to be like not getting within reach of you, but are like, oh, there's a fucking thing under the water. What's that? And it's like not within near right, like it's probably like they're probably still good like 20 feet out from you, but they're like hanging around to
Shiny?
like look at
Shiny?
the light. Yeah, shiny, mine.
Angler fishing right now.
Yeah. So yeah, what would you like to do?
She's just gonna continue to look around. Like, she knows that from what we've discussed, it's most likely the lake that's causing the fog. She wants to know if there's anything in the lake that could be causing the fog, or any corpses of people who could be causing the fog.
Roll me a perception check. Okay.
I'm gonna. Is it okay to guidance before that? Just to give us a.
Yeah, sure. So that would be a +1, so 23 in total. Yeah. You cast guidance on yourself. You start looking around. The problem is, unless it's fresh, bones, skeletons, and bodies would be either the bodies would be devoured by the sea life, by the creatures here. If they're bones, they've been here for more than a year. Almost certainly, it would be covered in algae and lichen and such.
Mm-hmm.
But as you look around, something does catch your attention.
Mm-hmm.
In the darkness, deep within, like closer to the center of the lake, where the lake seems to be the deepest, something catches the reflection of the light. Just for a moment, amongst the movements of the fish, something reflects back to you before the movements of the fish or something else in the darkness kind of covers it again.
Huh?
Something definitely shiny.
Dive goes towards it.
It's a ways away. Again, the whole lake feels a hex, and the center of the lake is far away. You're surprised at the distance you start swimming, like, it just keeps going, and you're surprised that whatever it is caught the light to reflect back to you. Almost maybe as if it was trying to catch your attention, or maybe you just got lucky, you're not sure. But as you begin to swim closer to it along the bottom of the lake, the just gets deeper and deeper. The water is becoming darker. Your light pushing the darkness away. The darkness doesn't unnaturally try to push in, you notice, but you start going, and suddenly you find that the thing is probably 30 feet away from you. And it shines like a mirror, the light reflecting back at you. Something feels weird. You're not sure what. But it's off. Something's weird.
Can I try and understand what this is?
The thing that's reflecting, or the feeling?
The thing that's reflecting.
The thing that's reflecting. Roll me a perception check. Without getting closer, I'm going to require a perception check.
I'm going to use Gleam Law to use.
Okay.
This is instead of a recall knowledge, though.
What is recall knowledge?
So make me a religion check and then make me a perception check. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Gleam lore would be about like knowing about something, not seeing something.
So there was a piece of information I'd give you if you rolled high enough, but 17 is not high.
I'm going to use a hero point to reroll that.
Okay, I will be honest with you.
The
DC. I will be honest with you on this. The DC is high.
Also, should be a secret roll.
Higher.
Sorry. Make me a perception check.
Damn.
Okay. It looks like a. So it looks like a piece of shattered glass, but like several feet across. Like, if this was part of a mirror, it would be, the mirror itself would have to be like more than a full standing mirror. It'd have to be like 8 feet wide, 12 feet long level size of mirror. But the glass is pitch black, like obsidian black, and it reflects the light to you, and even though it's pitch black, obsidian levels of black, you can, even from this like 20 feet away, kind of make out your reflection within the glass.
Weird. Am I allowed to know, like, try and understand what it's making me feel?
So, roll me another perception check.
Secret or non-secret?
Secret. Hot shit. Alright. You very quickly, after looking at it, realize you turn around. You are way further into the lake than you should be. You've been swimming for 5-ish minutes. It should take a couple of hours to get to the center of the lake at good speed. And yet, you're pretty sure this is the center of the lake.
Well, has it only been 5 minutes?
It feels like it's only been about 5 minutes. Maybe not quite 5 minutes. Actually, now that you are here,
It's not relevant right now. But Hanukura did a counteract check.
Dive's gonna cast Detect Magic.
Magic.
Yeah, she's fucking off. She's going back to the party.
Alright. How do you leave?
Not keeping her eyes on it. She's gonna swim backwards.
Okay. You start to swim backwards. It's a little awkward because swimming backwards is weird, and you're designed to swim, to be honest. But not backwards designed to swim. So it's a little awkward, but you're able to do it. You're able to swim backwards, keeping your eyes on it, and it keeps reflecting the light as you move the light, catching your attention. And you notice, being in the water, the currents of water around the glass is different, as if directly around it, the temperature was different. You can almost see like the swirl of water around it as the temperature differential is causing like a weird flow. But you keep going away, getting away from it. And eventually you can't really make it out anymore in the darkness, and because your light just doesn't reach it.
Right. And then she's just gonna continue to. She's gonna turn around and go back to where she came. Back to the shore.
So, do you reach the surface, or are you beelining towards the shore?
Beeline towards the shore.
Okay. So you start beelining towards the shore, and again, there's this weird moment of like, you haven't been swimming that long, but you're back at the shore. Back, like, you can see where the shore, like the bottom of the lake, is probably no more than 30 feet from the top of the water, right? And you're there.
That is
What do you do?
probably the moment that there is a huge splash as Hanu is dived in the water.
Not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Okay. Still dive time?
Yeah, still dive time.
Yeah, dive is just like turning around in the water, contemplating this. No, that wouldn't make sense.
You notice actually, Dive, you do notice something. Actually, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to hear a point that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's worse, isn't it?
It might well be.
You should be able to
Your
see it now.
perception check?
Oh! Haha! Let's go.
So that's maybe should have been secret, but also that's not worth.
It was secret.
No. It was secret. I revealed it.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing you could do.
Yeah, right click reveal. So thing.
Never mind.
So we might, honestly, the only way you would have done this is a natural 20. So I might have to retcon what occurred. Maybe not. Dive, as you're like beneath the surface of the water, there's still fog. You can see it, but the fog is acting strangely. Fog is a gas, even though it is saturated. It is still a gas. Mm-hmm. This fog that you can see hanging right at the surface of the water seems to be acting more like a liquid, like another layer of liquid that is swirling and moving in a strange way just above the water. It wasn't like that when you entered.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Dive. Is going to observe the fog and see how it continues to act.
Seems to be swirling and moving as if there's a current to the fog. That's about as much as I can give you. There's something weird about the fog.
Does it seem alive? Or sentient? Is probably the better word for it.
No, it doesn't. It seems to be reacting. It seems to be You know how like underwater currents exist?
Mm.
It's like that, where there's another current within the water that things are swirling around and moving to, that the fog wasn't acting like when you first stepped in. How long do you observe?
Until the inevitable splash of Hanu jumping in.
Okay, so you watch until the fog rolls back across the water and stops existing. Have to
And
retcon a
also-
thing real quick. The star did not go out.
Mhm.
Yeah, I figured.
And also, I would note Nina jumps in first.
Okay.
Mhm.
Nina jumps in, sploosh. Hanu jumps in, sploosh. Dive, you can see both of them, and both of you can quite
Nina
clearly
jumps in,
see
big sploosh. Hanu jumps
Yeah.
in, slightly smaller sploosh.
sploosh.
Because he is very vigorous.
Yeah, he's much smaller, but he's much heavier.
Oh, no, Nina's the heaviest.
Oh, you're
In
right.
Hanu.
Yeah. But both of you can clearly see a bright light within the water that Dive is like, I imagine holding up with a hand.
No, it's floating in front of her, like
Okay.
forehead, like an anglerfish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's a couple fish that are like at her, like
Like investigating. Yeah, they've gotten more used to. That was actually Dive.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any fish around the mirror.
Mm.
Want to note, Nina seems to be holding her breath. Hanu isn't. There's just a little bubble around his head.
Seems your party has come looking for you, Dive.
Nina would be holding her breath.
If she
Is
wasn't
holding
a
her
robot.
breath? Oh, what?
If you weren't a robot, I forgot.
If you weren't a robot,
Yeah.
yeah. Dive just like
Whoa, no. She still needs Nina's holding her breath. But she has a she looks ready to do something.
Oh?
I am going to exhale so hard. I'm gonna throw myself out the water.
Yeah. Nina's gonna jump into the water and track Dive.
Yeah, you
I
can
made a
see Dive real
tracking.
easy.
Did I make a tracking roll? Yeah.
I
I
don't
think I did.
You don't really need to. You can see the light of Dive from pretty far off.
Okay.
Yeah, Dive is like upside down in the water. She just looks over at you. Like she looks up where you two are. She just waves.
I imagine Percival and
Eshe?
follow.
Do you guys want to dive in the
no,
water, or do you think
No,
the
we're
monkeys
waiting
got
on the
this?
shore.
Yeah, on the shore, the two of you can see a light in the water, and a vague humanoid shape around it.
You can also
Eshe
see
is-
another light.
Eshe is tying a lasso.
Let's see how good Nina swims.
Let's see how good Hanu swim.
Yes.
Fuck.
Perfect. Amazing. Okay.
Hanu would be drowning if he weren't Hanu.
Dive rescues the 2 monkeys from the water.
Well, Hannah, how hard is this lake to swim in?
No harder than you expect.
Okay, so it's untrained. You
So-
succeed.
You succeed. Hanu doesn't.
No, you
Dive.
succeed. Untrained is DC 10.
I
Natural
not
one.
one. I failed.
Oh my god, oh fuck.
Yeah, Dive
however-
has to save the monkey.
Notably, he cannot swim at the moment. He's failed to swim. He has made a bubble around his head. He is not like drowning. He's just like having a hard time moving.
Hannah, post that ability so Hannah can verify it.
No.
I-
I believe you. I'm aware of it. So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's Renault. It's space kinesis.
Yeah.
It's one bulk of air I want to note.
Yes.
Which is fine.
Which, depending on interpretation, might be a fuckload of air.
Yeah.
So I imagine the 3 of you make your way out of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dive and Nina literally need to help Hanu, who is like topsy-turvy, upside down, like
I
ah.
think Nina, much more slowly than Dive, makes her way to Dive. They do a little spin. And then
Hanu drowning
Dive
noises
goes
in the background.
to...
This ain't about him. Ah.
Hannah's flailing in the background. And then I imagine while Nina makes her way back to shore, Dive goes to rescue Hannah.
Or does she
Because
let him
Nina doesn't have swim
suffer?
speed.
Does Dive let Hanu suffer?
Dive doesn't let Hanu suffer. Hanu was trying to help.
Yeah.
That's very nice of you. I would have left Hanu to suffer.
Okay.
So, you all come back, and Eshe is standing on the shore, arms crossed, glaring down at you all.
This is not my fault.
Okay, before
No,
you
you
reprimand
are
me,
exempt.
I have information.
Do you remember how I'm the spooky stuff person, and I know how to handle spooky things?
Yeah.
Did you consider that maybe you should listen to the spooky stuff person about spooky stuff?
My brain went in Dive's voice. Now. Smiles.
And is there a reason that you said you agreed with me only to immediately contradict me afterwards?
Well, I was thinking, one, we're gonna have to sleep here, so we probably don't want to be attacked in our sleep. Two, this is an underwater thing, or an on the water thing, which is something that only really I can do. And it's like a really long way to get to the hamlet, and I couldn't be bothered to wait that long. But I have information now, and I think I know what might be causing it.
Would you accept that excuse for yourself?
If I said that to me, then yeah, because I know that I would have been fine.
It's not
Do
really
you?
a perfect question to ask then.
You don't know how bad they
Fair
wanted
enough.
to just fuck you.
Yeah, that would have been very funny.
Out of
You
character,
almost
what would
got
have happened?
transported to hell.
Huh?
The star disappeared for a moment
Yeah.
before the retcon. You nearly
What
went to
leaked
hell.
out for a second.
What would have happened?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh,
It still happened.
Not yet. Not yet. It could still happen. I'm not doing that yet.
Yeah, so
You can tell us the information, but do you think this has caused me to have more or less respect for you?
I think that your level of respect hasn't changed because whilst I did do something that you didn't like, I came back completely okay, and I managed to not take any unnecessary risk with other than the risk that I took actually doing the thing.
That's not how risk works.
Yeah.
You took any unnecessary risk except for the entire thing.
I mean, I'm sure
Alright.
there's something she
did
could have
you learn?
touched in there that she didn't touch.
Also, should we
Yeah.
go back?
No.
Why not?
We just
Because
had
I'm
this
not going to let
conversation.
you. I will tie dive to a tree.
Listen,
What
I
did you learn?
agree. So, and then she goes to explain the reflected mirror piece.
Eshe
I-
is going to tie a rope around Dive as
I-
she speaks.
Okay, fine. I am a kite now. She just says, just like drifting off a bit. I think like the strange thing is that it was a surprisingly short amount of time to get to the center of the lake and back from the center of the lake. I don't quite know what that mirror piece is. I think it might be some sort of portal, but that doesn't go around explaining why time moves differently there.
Do you know where
Or
we
the
might have
fog
been
that looks like
able?
water.
Do you know why where we might have been able to get more information about that?
No. The
Definitely.
lake?
The
The
village.
hamlet.
Why would we get more
Remember-
information from the village necessarily?
Because they live here.
I'm surprised that you, of all people, Nina, don't want more information. I thought that was your thing.
I'm especially not impressed that you apparently lied to me.
Who, me or Nina?
Yes, you.
What?
Me?
No, you're fine. You're actually okay in this, Nina. We're not on your ass for once.
Okay.
Shockingly true.
Like your mind
Wait,
now.
I'm confused. What did I do?
Oh, you
You
jumped in the
said,
lake.
I agree with Eshe when I was saying that we should not go into the fog, and then you went into the fog.
Fox totally fucked up, by the way. I was wrong. As he experienced himself.
Yeah.
Manu sopping wet, shrugs.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did you do that?
Because what other option did we have right now? If someone's going to attack us at night, it's better to have more information now when we go ask the elders. Who knows? Maybe the information that I've gathered, not even the elders would have known.
There's a
Yeah.
good chance they don't, but they'd be able to tell us things that would keep us safe, or help us get a better understanding of what it is that's down there before we leap in.
She's fine. She's a lake creature. No, you're an ocean creature.
I am an ocean creature.
Yeah, but she's fine in lakes.
Yeah.
Eshe drags Dive over to a tree and does actually tie her to it.
I promise I won't go back in the lake.
Good night.
What if that mirror was valuable?
That's.
I
not
don't
the
care
point.
if the mirror was valuable.
What if the fog was good? I know it was a natural, but what if it was good?
Then
It
we
could
would have
be.
found that out when we went to the hamlet.
Precisely. Do I need to tie you to a tree too? Because I will.
Look, I'm just.
Hanu's
You know.
sitting here
Eshe
in
gets
the-
out some more rope.
You know
Just
you can't
preemptive.
win in a rope contest against.
Eshe is going to start tying Nina up.
Nina is going to be not tied up.
I'm gonna be real here, Eli. I don't think your athletics will beat hers.
It's an epic tie battle. The lasts 10 minutes. Oh, it's a minute. After which we're both kind of exhausted.
I'm going to use a hero point on that.
No, don't.
You know.
Yes,
Oh
do.
my god, that was nearly a 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, In that case, I'm going to use all my might.
You know what? I'm going to help.
Thank you.
What? That would have been a 20 if you didn't fuck it up.
That's
Nina
not how
is
that
now
works.
tied.
No,
Nina
no,
is
no,
now
no,
tied
no, no.
to a
If you're
tree.
using a hero point,
Notably, a different tree.
if you are using a hero point,
Nina is now tied
Nina is
to
now-
a different tree.
Hanu is sitting there watching this all happen, just blank stare as he is trying to empty water out of all 6 ears.
And Ashe is going to sit down, and for the rest of the night, and I do mean the rest of the night, including when she goes into sleep mode, she stares at the two of you.
It's even
Unblinking.
creepier when she goes into sleep mode.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
And she just stares and does not speak and does not move.
I'm just going to untie both of us. Lie down. So we can have a proper night's rest.
Yeah, good point. I'm not gonna get back in the water. I just want to lay with my hot ass girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Ashe does not stop staring.
Do you object to Nina untying both of us?
Probably.
You can certainly try.
Yes.
Okay. Do you do
Oh,
anything
yeah.
about it?
Yes, Ashe will stop you.
I feel like your point has been made. You don't need to
Yeah.
tie us up.
Is it actually like if we're tied up, we can't get like a full night's rest?
I don't know.
No, I doubt
I
that.
Do
think
you
we
thi-
would probably
No,
go
no,
and
no,
do
no,
it
I'm
just
not gonna.
fine.
Nah.
You can still get a good night's rest.
Do you think that I trust you not to go back into the lake?
Yes. I think you're being
You're
silly.
wrong. And Ashe goes back to staring.
You should trust me.
Stare.
I didn't go into the lake.
This time.
I did.
And there's
Also-
nothing else that I want to do that night besides just stare at the two of them.
Nina's gonna try and explain to Eshe why Eshe should trust Nina. She's
Hanu's
my
going-
girlfriend. I have to defend her.
Hanu's gonna turn off his ears. Like
Smart.
internally, he flicks the mute button on. It's like,
Smart.
You
And
can't
mute.
do that. That's not a real thing.
Watch me.
Oh, actually, you and Air can do that.
He's
mute.
an airkineticist. He can absolutely do that.
Or it's more
Yeah.
deafen.
Mm-hmm.
Nina makes good arguments.
What are those good arguments?
Those good arguments are you're overreacting just like you did before. You can trust me because I wouldn't do anything without looking at it beforehand or during it.
There are
Remember
Yeah.
walking into
allocations
the
for
Also,
dragonfly
you already
nest?
know what's in the lake, and the fog is gone, so there's no point in going in the lake.
I won't lie. I really don't think you can blame Nina for dragonflies suddenly flying out of the woods.
No, we can't, to be fair, we can't blame Nina for the dragonflies. We can blame Nina for literally every other time,
Fair.
just not the dragonflies.
And we can blame her for running up to the dragonflies before any of us could go help.
Yes.
And also, I'm your friend. You're really overreacting now, just like you did before.
Listen, I, as the perpetrator
Shut up,
of
Dive.
this. Okay.
When dawn comes, Eshe unties Nina as soon as dawn comes, and then
Okay,
she
Dive, you can speak
unties
now.
Dive and reties her, and then ties the other end of the rope to the cart.
This is just mean. I
This
feel
is
bullied.
just mean. I want to know. This is just.
Okay, we can
Hanu-
keep an eye on her in the cart.
Hanu's going to
Listen.
real quick.
Okay.
Hanu's gonna raise his hand. He's just gonna raise his hand to draw everyone's attention. Hold on a minute before we get moving.
Mhm.
Everyone take a breath, even though I am the only one who needs to, apparently.
Okay. I need to.
Not
Just-
important.
I-
He does a comforting gesture at Dive, not a just a finish. So I've been thinking about the information we have been given. I have a couple of
Given.
theories about this.
Given.
It is possible that could be a gate to one of the elemental planes, be it air or water that causes an unnatural fog, and or maybe to the ethereal plane or something haunted.
Or to the underworld.
Or to the underworld, that is also possible.
The divine plane of where dead people go.
However,
Well,
I want to say, yes, there is perchance that we could have had more information if we had particularly waited. However, we are exploring and we are adventurers at the moment. We are not there yet. For all we know, every time this happens, someone could go missing. Just because we are unsure at the moment doesn't mean we should let our guard down. We have more information now. I would prefer, yes, if Dive had informed us. But we are the roots of metal. We are trying to be together and to a degree to be free. Let's not tie each other to the cart. Especially not my cart.
Throws down the car. Yes, you can talk now.
Okay, cool. I mean, it was. I shouldn't have done it. I'm not really sure why I did it, but it's better that I did it and said I'm not doing it. Because
Eshe was looking towards you until you said it's better that I did it, and she just turns around and starts walking.
I cannot blame her for that one. Hanu unties you from the fucking cart. He's like, don't tie it off to my cart. He unties, it's like, I am going to use this as a kite and hand it to Nina because it is funny. However, I'm not going to tie you to anything.
So you untie her from the cart, but not untie her.
Yeah, because I imagine it's just around your waist, and he just hands the rope to Nina.
More or
It's just
less.
like a kite.
Oh,
That's funny.
Nina takes the rope.
Is your girlfriend Balloon?
Okay. Well, let's put her on the cart. She's gonna untie Dive. Dive can stay on the cart. It's fine. Like she usually does.
It's like the thing I'm thinking of is it's like I sort of zoned out of character. I sort of zoned out for a second during the whole "let's not do it" conversation.
Out of
Valid.
character, I'm okay with you having made this decision, and
Yeah.
I'm not upset. I should clarify that. But in character, Eshe is quite offended by this.
No, definitely, I 100% get that.
Also,
I would agree. If if Dive didn't just sort of brain melt, just be like,
yeah.
If Dive didn't brain go burr.
Yeah. No, I get it.
brain lag, literally.
Hmm.
I
Mhm.
don't
Uh,
think this is the right word, but I'm putting a moratorium on tying people up. I can
That's a close
produce
enough word.
blades.
Yeah, sure.
I can produce blades at the drop of a hat. I will simply cut your rope.
Fine.
Don't cut my rope.
She can get herself untied if she can get herself untied. Given your track record of self-sufficiency, I don't suppose that will be difficult for you.
Honestly, I'm fine with just being dragged around like this for now.
Mm-hmm. I do want to say, together, and for that we would have needed everyone to basically agree, unless everyone agreed that we should send a scout ahead, which you would have been perfect for.
Yes, I would have been willing to be outvoted on this. I have been
Mhm.
willing to be outvoted before.
Mhm.
I don't think of myself as an unreasonable person.
No, but you are someone who overreacts a bit.
You
Whether or
were
not
in the
that's
right.
true.
You do make your
Honestly-
feelings known through action, and I think that action is a little silly and not too much.
Yeah,
Well, it's
you
kind
were
of
in the right, I was in the wrong. I just
Yeah.
did it anyway.
yeah.
Are you
And-
sorry? And Eshe turns and looks Dive in the eyes.
I am sorry for going against what we decided on. I'm not sorry for going in the lake. I am sorry for saying it's a bad idea to go in the lake and agreeing with you, and then going in the lake anyway.
Good enough.
So-
And Eshe unties you and
Okay.
coils the rope back up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For a levity note,
This
I
has
want
its,
to say that the entire time Kinto has been on top of Hanu's head, looking like
Amazing.
a ball that is about a cloud that is about to rain. Is it? He's like, ah, ah, ah.
as
Kinto was very
As
afraid of
Eshe-
getting lost in that fog.
Eshe turns the rope back around, she will say, for the record, though, clemency is fast. Regaining trust is slow.
Yeah.
And she will put the rope away and continue walking.
I'm gonna be right back. Why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Yeah, that sounds
Good
great.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So everyone get water, get a snack, take care of yourselves.
I'm gonna go
And-
make a sandwich.
For the record,
Yeah.
you doing good, Mooney?
Yeah, no, I'm doing great.
No, that was silly.
Okay.
That was funny.
That was a fun decision for Dive to make,
Yes.
but Eshe was very, very, very mad about it.
Oh no,
It
that was
wouldn't have
perfectly
been-
fine.
It wouldn't have been as fun if it went really bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. If it wasn't me, it would have been one of the two monkeys, and I'm the only one that can swim.
I think at this point I would have went a little.
And I
Yeah,
think I
because I
showed
think-
real restraint, deciding to go, alright, fuck this, I'm going back, instead of investigating.
That was a very smart thing to do,
Yeah.
and when Eshe's in a better mood, she might commend Dive for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, she's gonna feel extremely validated when she goes to finally talk to the people. The people are gonna know jack shit about it. I'll be right back.
The
I was
reason,
also gonna say
the
there
reason
is a
Nina didn't just
big
jump in the
likelihood.
lake, even though I was very tempted, was that I felt like that scene was foreshadowing, not our only chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's that out of character logic, but also they're not going to know anything as specific as Dive probably, but you got to think about this like an anthropologist. You can hear them tell stories like
Like
The Australian
have people gone
Aboriginals-
into that kind of fog and never come back.
yes, like that. And similarly, the Australian Aboriginals have stories about the gigantic fucking monsters that used to live on Australia thousands upon thousands of years ago. They have
so they're
stories
still
about
there.
those. And if, well, yes. But I'm talking about, like, giant dive down and eat you eagles.
Yeah.
And words.
I don't know any ancient Australian animals.
I mean, there's a whole.
The
game
point
based
isn't
around
about
it.
the animals specifically. The point is that stories that people told were based on real things, and real information could be gained from them if you listened.
Mhm. Also, didn't that guy tell us there was a sea monster in here? Sorry, a lake monster in here?
It might be. I think my understanding is that he told us the lake seems haunted, or people say the lake is haunted. It might be a monster. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, we aren't anthropologists for adventurers.
Point taken, but Eshe is still approaching this from the perspective of someone who knows that oral traditions can be passed down for thousands upon thousands of years and hold important information like don't fuck with that elephant, it will kill you. Or don't fuck with the cloud dragons, they will kill you.
I mean, if it is actually a cloud dragon, yeah, amazing.
Hey, yo, portal to the Cloud Dragon dimension? Like,
Let me fuck up
That
a
would be
cloud
pretty
dragon.
badass.
I could probably get along with that guy. I'm spewing clouds all the time.
The point I'm making is essentially what your definition of useful information is and what mine and Eshe's definition of useful information is might not end up being the same.
Yeah, I will. Hanu didn't say it, but he's also like, I also don't want to keep assuming. I don't want to sit on the land of assuming that everything we do is against somebody's wishes. We can't assume what their traditions are. We are new
Eshe
here.
wasn't. Well, there's that, but also Eshe wasn't talking about going against traditions. Eshe was talking about not getting eaten by the fog.
Or the lake monster.
Yeah, Eshe wasn't just talking about social offense here. Eshe was being very practical.
Okay.
At least in her mind.
I would have killed the monster in the fog, personally. If it had come
Somehow
for us, I would have just killed it.
If it had come for us, that would be a completely different set of circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
And then attacking it would probably be one of the better options, yes.
I will note, we might not be anthropologists, but Nina is a logist.
Is a what?
Logist.
A logical type person?
Yeah.
Ellen is
Like,
trying to
if you
take
away
apologist at the end of anthropologist.
Yeah, but anthropo
a
means,
logist, got it.
Anthropo means human. So it's a logist. She's a logist.
Fair enough.
Someone who studies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we already have a name for that. It's called a student.
Or
No, it's called an
go per
investigator.
se.
called-
Yes, that.
Yeah. You know, if you appealed more to that, she might take you up on it more often.
I mean, I'm not sure how I could do that. Ashley was explaining it the way she saw it, and from her perspective, she was being pretty clear.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hanu's biggest regret in that entire thing is that he didn't bottle up any of the fog.
That's a perfectly
I
reasonable
should have pulled out a
regret.
bottle and put some of that in there. I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's some fog in my sleeves.
Nah, that's not how that works.
So,
Actually,
Because if it was, you'd just be full of water.
Just be
I can do a predictive purchase.
I don't think you could predict.
Can I do a predictive purchase to get a bottle of that fog?
It's not a purchase.
No!
That's
Oh,
not how
okay.
that works, no.
You
Okay.
could do a predictive purchase to have a bottle, but that doesn't mean Anu thought to use it.
Hanu.
I mean, you could do a predictive purchase to get a bottle of fog. It won't be that specific fog, but it can be
Yeah.
fog.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I'll eat some later.
You don't need to eat it.
So, everybody.
Hungry.
Hmm
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I think
We're
we still
taking
need to-
shifts, so we
Whoops.
can absolutely watch chat, a thing we're doing. Anyway,
Uh huh.
I have chat,
Chat.
open.
Looks at chat. Looks at the thing that hasn't been posted in 2 hours.
Look, but nice to me. I'm just a little guy.
Thank you for chat writing, Zero.
I'm just a little guy. I'm from the Circle of Pride or whatever.
I'm just a little devil.
And yet,
Okay, I'm right back.
your weird transformation has what's in it.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm thinking that you probably Anaxi probably fucked the god of love.
Asmodeus?
No, the one from
Uh,
this game.
No, that's the
Mm.
other one.
Also, isn't Pride the biggest circle?
Yes,
Okay.
pride is considered the worst of the 7 deadly sins.
It's
Yeah.
very easy.
Well,
That means
I'm
that
back.
I was very powerful.
I'm gonna have to wait till stores open to get something to snack on.
Oof,
I mean,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, hon.
Well,
So,
not that bad, really. You could have been worse. You could have got, wrath or something.
Yeah,
so the
I didn't hear you. You were too far away from your
I
microphone.
know, that's because I'm sitting on the other side of the room.
So I do
Get
want
back
to
here.
say that in the hierarchy of hell, although there is an archdevil in each of the 9 circles, there's also a lord of hell that
Mhm.
is above all
So-
of them.
Just being the
which-
boss of pride doesn't make you the boss of everything.
Hannah, can I just know that would have been easy to figure out.
It would have been
Yeah,
easy to
Lord
figure out
Hell.
with a religion check, not
Yeah,
an
yeah,
underworld lore check.
God,
One
oh
worry,
God, you
that was
Yes,
the
you
with a
difficult-
check,
anticipated
you
that.
are aware. With a religion check, you are aware of this. With an underworld check, it is not
I'm
applicable
not.
to the situation.
It's not how that works. And wise
I'm
to
sorry,
your worship
Alan.
No, it's okay.
should have taken devil lore like I have. By the way, I have devil lore.
Easy. This should be a DC 15 or 10 check. 10, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. There's an ultimate ruler of hell.
Yeah, who is it? What's the name?
I
Oh, if you haven't come up with the law yet,
don't have a name.
okay, that's fine.
Actually, you know what? I don't know anything. I don't know anything.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, it's only
His
like
name
my
is-
third not one of the night.
God
Ultimate
damn.
ruler of hell, according
Right.
to Hanu, is called
Hanu
Tyr.
begins drowning again.
It's you. You are the ultimate lord of hell.
It's,
Ah,
Right.
shit.
Alright, someone
Oh.
roll me survival.
it's Jeff, the king of hell.
Who wants to roll survival?
It has been done. Ellen, if you want us to have random encounters, I don't know why you keep
Ah,
rolling.
shit.
Yeah, you don't need to be the one rolling.
Okay, I might have to be right back.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright.
I just realized, is Mooney back?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
Well done. Well, Arnaxi, how are you doing? Like, how have you been doing since that talk I had with that man?
A lot of information to process all at once, Mr. Monet.
That's why I gave you until night. Until morning, even. A whole day.
I don't know what gods I would have been sleeping with, to be frank.
Well, you were apparently so well known for the for it that you were titled the lover of God, or loved by gods.
Beloved by gods.
Beloved by gods, so you were apparently quite the lay.
Stop telling
I-
everyone your granddad facts.
But Sir Percival, I do. Canonically, I have to. I had a child. Or two, I don't even know.
Yeah, or two.
Probably had many children.
Probably had many children.
For this story, there's only one, maybe two, depending, that is of importance.
One, maybe two. One of them may be you. Who knows?
No, you wouldn't be the child. You'd be the grandchild.
Well, yeah, but we also don't know if the Vaxon is the one that is the Nephilim.
Maybe it's facts off.
Maybe it's Vaxdan. Well, no, wait, we're doing the wrong one. It would be Arn.
I was wondering about that.
What's a good Arn name? The Boo Arn.
Arnaria?
No, because it's Arn at the end. It's six
Arn.
letter name, ends with ARN.
Vesparn? No, that's too many letters. Veparn?
So it can be multiple. It can be more than 6. It's usually like there's a like 2 syllables. Where there's a distinct difference between the first and the second one, like Vax on.
Yeah.
You could do Vray Saw, and so that is the split, but that's or Thra Mare. Like that's 8 letters, but Thra Mare would be 2 syllables.
Okay, it's about the syllables,
sense.
not the letters.
Yes.
So Vesparn is actually viable. However, not everyone was unlucky enough to get Vavrax. Vax.
They can't all be winners.
They can't all be winners, and in this instance,
there are some
I am the loser.
There are some devils that will change their name when they become important enough that the name means something. For good reason. I love the idea that a devil's name is Craw Craw.
Fuck up that family tree.
Yeah, Moon.
What?
Moon.
Moon.
Tell me your name, devil. Moon.
Moon.
What?
That's my kind of devil.
My name is
Look,
Moon. What's the matter?
Look, my parents thought they were funny. Alright?
What was your parents' name? Half Moon? Full Moon? Now I'm Moon.
Yes, they thought about combining their names, so they named me Moon.
Sometimes you get an Asriel, sometimes you get a Moon.
Instead of calling me like...
Moon, man.
Also, hi, Booty.
Hello.
Yeah, is Ellen back yet?
Oh, good point.
No.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah, I made I cooked some sausages. I put them in a
Good.
sandwich.
Good.
We'll
Yes.
give Ellen like 2 more minutes before moving on.
That's fair.
I mean, so if we were to look at the list of gods, who is most likely to have slept with Alnexi?
I really want it to be Canaris.
I want to, Dad.
I feel like he
I'm
would
guessing-
know. I asked him about Onaxi. I feel like he'd be like, yeah, that guy I slept with. I feel like he'd
Oh
mention
yeah, oh my ex, I dated him for like 1,000 years.
So
Yeah, wonderful lay.
Hello, Ellen.
yeah, we head into the hamlet.
Yeah.
You head into the hamlet.
Sorry.
And let me. Yep. You head into the hamlet, and
I imagine we might draw some attention, being a group of weirdos coming into a town of 24.
yeah. So you as you're like traveling with your wagon, right? You can
How many
actually
people are
see.
there?
There's like 24 people.
Damn.
Probably
Which is
not even exactly
Around
that.
24.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
baked kid's dozen?
So,
No, a dozen
that's-
dozen.
so
Okay.
as you approach, you can see there are trees around. But most of this place is like plains, right? You can see across the water as you approach the buildings and the docks that you get, and you can see movement and things in the village. And as you approach, you're probably good like 10, 15 minutes away from the actual place when like a pack of dogs just bound across the ground towards you. What do you do?
I'm gonna sense motive on the dogs.
Ashe is going to flinch very hard, but is going to keep her hand away from her Membele as best as she can.
Also, I'm gonna set my investigation. What's in the lake and what's the hamlet called? Okay. Sense motive on the dogs.
They're not barking or growling at you. They seem excited.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry about the dog.
I love to imagine Nina sense motive on the dog. They don't seem aggressive. Nina reaches over, grabbing Hanu's hand and pulling it down before he begins firing.
Okay, everyone. The dogs are just excited.
Oh yeah, they
Don't-
start jumping around you.
Okay.
Start
I've
barking.
given
Have
food before, you know
When
about
it's,
the conditions.
When it's clear they're not attack dogs, Eshe will chill and let them sniff her and pet them.
oh, they are excited for pets. Oh my god, it's like they've never been pet before.
Yeah, Dive goes ape shit with like the
She's
cuddling.
just as excited as the dogs.
You start
Yeah,
petting
exactly.
one and then having to pet two, and then there's more dogs. There's more dogs than you have hands.
Yeah, it's like she just starts. She is like sitting down next to one, and she gets swarmed very quickly. She is like on the floor, getting like jumped by the dog.
Just a cuddle puddle
Aw.
of dogs.
Well, I mean, we know that Canaris likes dogs like that because of that time he existed half a group of people for kicking a dog.
You like a Saint Bernard comes up to you, Mooney, and just like you're trying to pet all the dogs, and you're like cuddling all the dogs, and some of them are like you know how they'll like lean into you and like pet me, and you can't pet them because you don't have enough hands. A Saint Bernard just comes up and on top of you.
Yeah, I thought-
Amazing.
Yeah, this is an eventuality. She just goes.
Yeah, but most of these are like decent sized dog. Like Saint Bernard is probably the biggest one around here, but it's all roughly around that same size.
This is what
And-
this is what happens when you're a 2-armed loser instead of a 4-armed winner. I don't pet
With
the
a tail.
dogs.
Ah. Oh, they're not upset that you're not petting them. They just move on to find someone else who will pet them.
Understandable. Sorry, I'm a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Several of them do try to get into the wagon and do so successfully.
I'm being mauled.
jump. They jump up and start licking you.
Ow! He is.
Hot dog.
He's
Hot
the
dog.
little man has disappeared underneath a pile of dogs.
It
Yeah.
tastes like an electrical outlet.
Ah.
You try commanding and you can. One of them
Get off my brother.
They get off your brother and they come after you.
Okay.
That's fine.
They
Okay,
start-
then I do it again for another dog.
They start
Get off my
pouncing.
brother.
They start
I'm just
pouncing
gonna pull
and
the other one off of it and just put him in my lap.
yeah. But like you're getting a lot of attention. You keep moving your way, and as you're like clearly like still moving, the dogs are like running alongside the wagon, panting and having a good time. They'll run off, run around each other, and then come back. And eventually, all of you arrive. That's not what I wanted.
Take your time, dear.
That's not what I wanted. All right, so that doesn't work anymore. Cool, got it.
What doesn't work?
I tried dragging the whole party out at once, and it just kept like showing 4 stores instead
You
of.
pull the party sheet and then hit the button.
No, Nope, still 4 stores. It puts on a token called the party.
Yeah, and then you right click the thing and then there's a little jump out arrow.
Oh, is that? Oh, Christ! All right, hold on. Oh, so there is.
Smiles.
Player stuff, Nimbus. There we go. And with that, you come up to this little tiny hamlet. Oh, I should probably put walls.
Fucking dogs.
I should probably put up walls.
All the people got turned into dogs.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean, we
12
can't
people.
rule it out, but
There's only like 12 people, or there's only like 24 people. There's, however, 3 dogs per person.
Wait,
blessed.
why do you need walls for this?
No, it feels weird not having walls, but I don't
yeah.
plan there actually be any combat ever. So I guess I don't need walls.
No, you're good.
Maybe a thing you put walls later. Those goats?
Yeah.
No,
Goats.
there's
What?
fucked up dogs.
It's just weird dogs. Look, there's riding dogs, guard dogs, and no other kind of dogs except blink dogs. And I was like, I'll
Wait,
fucking
what
take
the
it.
fuck?
What?
Why is Percy Wilfred Wolfstash?
Oh, right, yeah. So it randomizes the token.
That was his strawberry milk stash.
Yeah, strawberry milk. Strawberry milk stash. Yeah, you start coming down, and there's like you can tell there's like a person in here. There's like the windows open. You can see a person hanging out in there. And actually, as you're coming by, they're like, "The hell?" And they hold on, like stick their head out the fucking window. Like, the hell's going on?
I think he's just carrying dogs. He doesn't care if dogs are weird.
Did your villagers get turned into dogs?
What?
Did your villagers get turned into dogs?
Okay, hold on. I have a whole list of all these people. Give me a second.
I don't care whose dog this is, I'm carrying it.
Hello,
You are
dog.
like
You over.
3'9".
So this half elf looks very young, like mid-teens level young, and he has this like leather apron on, and he's holding like a pair of metal tongs with like a red hot like piece of iron in them, and he's like, what's going on? What? Hello, who are you? What?
There's the
Dogs? What about dogs?
Why are there so many dogs?
A lot of dogs. There's a lot of dogs around here.
dogs.
A little bit of black smoke begins to come up from where the piece of red hot iron is like touching the wall, and he's not paying attention to it.
You should
It just points towards
shit.
big tongs.
Oh shit! He goes running back
Yeah, put that
inside.
back in the fire.
And actually, inside you can see another dog. Just kind of like lazily laying on the dirt floor.
They are rich with dogs.
They are rich with dogs. Lots
Boy
of dogs.
Hannah,
Hey, dog.
Yes.
Nina walks up to the dog. Excuse me, could you get out of the way? My brother wants to buy.
It's just sitting there, panting, looking at you,
Okay.
tongue out.
Yeah, come this
I'm gonna
way.
go park over
Moment.
here. I'm gonna go park over here. Okay.
Mhm.
He's
Okay.
gonna move over here. He's
More
gonna park
dogs.
He's gonna
No,
he's gonna
park
look
in
at
the
these
middle
two
of the
dogs.
village. Okay.
Yeah,
Stay there.
if
Stay. Okay. Good.
if nobody actively approaches Eshe and it looks like Percival too are gonna walk over to
Yes. So
Galador
this,
here.
yeah, Galata. Yes. So you don't know that's her name, but
I
as
know, I
you were
know.
you
She's
were
the lady.
told that the village elder was Galata, a half elf woman, and this is a half elf woman who is incredibly old, like
So
hunched
checks
back,
out.
wrinkled face, eyes closed due to the wrinkles level of old.
Mhm.
She's like sitting on a rocking chair, and like laying on the ground next to her is this big dog, kind of head up when you come by and just kind of like watching you approach. But otherwise is not doing anything. And she, as you approach, she seems to be aware of you and goes, "Oh, hello, dearies."
Hello,
Eshe
ma'am.
will curtsy. An
She
honor,
she's
ma'am.
like squinting, but it's weird because her eyes already look shut.
Mhm.
I don't have my glasses, dearie.
That's okay.
Eshe will walk closer and
Where are they? Oh, I know where they are.
They're on your forehead.
Are they actually on her head?
Glasses on.
I know where your glasses are. I deduce this from base principle.
They're hanging from a little chain around her neck.
They're right there.
What? Oh, she like takes it. She puts them on, even though her eyes were like seemingly like closed with the wrinkles. The moment she puts them on, like they're like Coke bottle thick, big eyes. Hello there.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh,
You are. I would not want to presume, but you are Galata?
yell at her. Yes, I am the
Yes.
village elder.
Hello.
Only because I'm the eldest, not because I know better.
Fair enough. I admit I was hoping for some advice, but I'm not afraid to ask everybody.
I'll tell you what I know, dearie.
We met at a fellow who came from here along the way. He was a priest of the church and a philosopher type.
Lovely man.
Talk to This is. I have so many fucking things open.
Yeah, I
Give me a
know.
second. Hold on. Let me close most of them because I don't need them right now.
Strafrano.
Yeah, I remember. I don't remember his name. He talks to Merrick for a long time, long into the night.
Is Merrick a religious sort?
Not really into religion when his brother disappeared. So sad.
Ah,
Oh,
tragedy.
yeah, it disappeared.
Oh yeah, he went into the lake. He didn't come out.
What happens in the lake?
It's
We
haunted.
heard that it was haunted?
Thing lives in the lake. Mean thing.
Oh.
It took Bertha's arm, didn't it, Bertha? She like leans out and where is Bertha? Hold on. I have them all in like different locations.
I understand,
You hear a door open and okay, so I don't have a thing for her, so she looks like a frog. I need you to understand she's not a frog, she's a shuni. She is a
One of them little pug looking things.
Yeah. But I like to say that Shunis can be any kind of dog.
Yeah, same.
And she has the face of a pit bull.
Excellent.
And you hear like a door open and a woman, this this actually 5'5" tall woman with short brown hair and the face of a pit bull comes out, and you can clearly see that she's missing like her left arm.
Mm-hmm.
She goes,
Makes
"What's
sense.
that, Granny? What's going on? Who are these people? Hello? Hi.
Hello.
We're
Who are you?
Greetings.
we're the Roots
Frog.
of Metal. It's an honor.
We heard that
Dog.
you lost your arm to the lake creature.
Yeah.
We are the
Yeah,
roots
I
of
remember.
honor. It's a medal.
I walk over and I stab you. I stab you. I stab you. Also, I was muted for a moment. I hope everyone liked the joke I put in chat.
Yes,
Yes.
I loved that.
Mr. Monet, a gentleman does not kiss and tell.
Oh, it's a good news. It's a good news. Neither of us are gentlemen. No.
Speak for
It's 'cause
yourself,
neither of us
Mr.
are
Monet.
gentlemen.
Speak for yourself.
I may not be a gentleman, but I've never kissed, so it's not relevant.
Change that, Mr. Monet.
I'm not going to take
Wow.
advice from you.
Why not? He's a good lay.
Grandpa's telling you to get some tail.
I already have a tail.
It's someone
But,
else's.
Anyway.
Did you need me for anything, Grandma?
Oh,
yeah, telling them
Yeah.
about the thing in the lake. Oh yeah.
I understand if I don't understand if you don't want to speak about
No,
it. But
I lost it like a year ago. So I was out on the lake. I'm a fisherman by trade. Most of us are.
Mhm.
I was out on the lake, middle of the night, catching up, trying to catch some of those those night fish that come out mostly
Yeah, like
nocturnal.
eels.
Yeah. Eels are good eating.
Oh wait, is this lake connected to the sea?
No. But there's eels.
okay,
There's
well,
all
the
kinds of
freshwater eels. Yeah.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff down there. But yeah, I remember at full moon, out on the lake, keeping an ear out for the bell. I was waiting, and I saw it rolling back in, and out of nowhere, something leaps out of the water and grabs my arm, big enough to encompass the entire. She motions with her one arm to the top of her arm,
Mhm.
grabbed me all around on the one side, and I could feel it crushing my bones.
Nina thinks, oh, okay, so go about to my elbow.
And she's missing almost up to her shoulder on her left arm, but she only
Yeah.
has one arm to gesticulate,
with.
so it's a little weird.
Yeah.
But so it crushed my arm, and I beat it off with an oar, rowed back to the village, and my entire arm was just mangled, and we had to get it removed.
Yeah.
You must have an incredible will. I'm very impressed.
I'll be damned if whatever that fuck's in the lake's gonna get me. I've lived.
I understand.
I've lived in this town for 23 years. I'm making it 24.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Long.
Wait.
Oh
how
wait,
old
hold
are
on.
you?
We're in a city. Hani steps back. I apologize. Give me a moment.
How old are you?
How? Sorry. Go on.
Sorry about that. I wanted to turn that off.
I'm 23.
Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
I figured.
She puts her hand out. Bertha Caspo. Caspo.
Nice to meet
Ashe
you.
will shake it. Ashe Ghostheart, it's a pleasure.
And she has this
Ask my
auburn
name.
mohawk. She's got going on her pit bull head.
Hey,
As my name may. Sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
As my name may imply, I have a bit of a way with the strange and, well, the haunted. So this lake did catch my curiosity hearing about it being haunted.
And by the way, she does mean she can get rid of it.
Well,
not
I'm
bring
not
it
certain
here.
of that. I'm not going to make any promises.
Well, no, you did that
but-
so many times.
I have in the past, but the past doesn't necessarily predict the future. And like I said, these are the people who have lived here. They're the ones who know what they're dealing with.
Sure, but you're not gonna bring it. That's my
I'm going
point.
to. I'm not going to bring it where? What?
Bring the strange.
Oh.
You have a way with the strange, and you're not going to bring it.
I don't think I can promise that. I'm traveling with all of you.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
we
that
have
is rude.
for everyone always. I mean, we have honey. That's enough strange
I'm
for
also-
a lifetime.
I'm also traveling with myself, and you don't see many dwarks with a beard this lovely.
Yeah, don't mind my brother. He's
You're
mad.
welcome.
I appreciate it.
That was what that display was. Yeah. Hey. Speaking of strange. I'm a doctor. A traveling one.
She is an expert in her craft.
Mind if at some point like I have like 5 minutes to chat with you about your arm, and then I can
know you.
take care of other stuff.
Neither
I
trying to
don't-
find a polite way to say, "Let me
Yep.
look at your stump."
Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
I don't know you. So
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
no.
Reasonable.
Okay.
Anyway,
Eh.
I'm gonna go back.
Okay. Bye.
Eshe nods.
Ugh,
She-
I'm so
she-
bad at that.
She puts a hand out to like just wave
Dang
by.
Bye.
We need to work on your manners. Generally,
Your
let people
bedside
see
manners,
you.
to be specific.
I could have found out
Yes,
more about
generally-
the monster if I could examine that arm.
You should let people see you doctoring before you ask to doctor at them.
Okay.
Also, if it's been a year, a number of the wounds could probably been healed.
Yeah, but I'm really good. So
She
shut
is
up.
really good. I don't doubt that she might be able to figure something out, but, well, not like that.
I. Oh.
So
The thing is, when
uh,
I was in there, I didn't see anything to do with anything that was like grabbing anything.
yes,
Okay,
one
but
of
maybe you were lucky.
one of our party was in the lake as of last night and saw some things that you may or may not also know about it.
Eshe rubs the
Oh.
bridge of her nose.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh no, there. It's like he motions to like dive.
Oh,
Come
Shocking,
around the corner so
shockingly,
she can
yes,
see
she
you.
came back out.
Yeah.
Miss.
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah,
She can
yeah,
see you.
Nina. This dog was like looking at you like you didn't pet me.
Right, where's my pets?
Dive, come over so she can see you.
Oh, okay. She like steps over the two.
Steps over the shorts.
Yeah, we're probably like eye to eye with this dog right now.
If not lower.
Where are you coming from?
Far north.
Hani was really tempted to say
South.
up.
Yeah, Dive was gonna say up.
Yeah,
Uh,
far
From-
north.
Down.
We're from quite a ways away, but most recently we came by way of Copperleaf and then,
Floating Minty.
Yes.
Shut
I almost said Minty, but I saved myself that time.
So, are you from the big city?
No.
We are from
I
a
wouldn't
big
say
city,
so.
I mean,
not
kinda.
one that is local, no.
Me and my brother are from the mountains.
Oddly enough, it's a bit of the opposite. We are, we're looking around for places where we might homestead ourselves. Don't worry, we aren't going to infringe upon your property. Simply going around and seeing the sights for now.
Here, we got plenty of space here. All kinds of people come by. I mean,
It's not so much for us. We are more so the
How many people?
pioneers.
Representatives,
we-
perhaps?
Yeah, we are the representative, the pioneers. We are the
How many
Scouting
people?
Scouts.
party.
yeah, we're the scouting. We are looking for a nice place to settle, and then we will inform the rest of us. It would be
And-
inconvenient to bring everyone at once all the time.
Yes.
Hannah, what is
my-
the specific number of how many people?
It's like 200. I don't have a specific number. It's like
Okay,
200.
that's fair. I
It's
thought
a
it
lot.
was 2,000.
Yeah.
No,
No, not that bad.
Well, I mean, you because you haven't said number. She's like, well, there's plenty of space around here. I mean, Endinwell came in like
Space for
20
200.
years ago, and then his husband came, and they got married. I mean, there was a fight first, but then they got married. It was wonderful, wonderful.
We appreciate your hospitality, truly, but I don't
I
believe
doubt
we
you have
would like
space
to
for
in-
200 people.
We
Yes,
would not want to
we've-
infringe upon your space with our numbers.
It's a bit of a crowd, and personally, I've lived in places where, well, people went further than they ought to have in their homesteading, and I want to avoid that happening here.
Hmm. Especially because I don't know. I would like you have your own culture, the way of doing things. If you bring 200 people here, it would just be our way of
Too
doing
many.
things.
You
Yeah.
have a lovely place, and we would not want to infringe on your kindness.
Hmm.
Don't get
But
me
maybe
wrong,
we could
I'd
settle,
I-
down the road.
we'll see. And don't get me wrong, I'd be happy to visit again sometime.
No, absolutely.
Do you have any place nearby that would be fit for that?
Yes, aside from the ominous danger within the lake, how is the lake?
Oh,
What the fuck
what was
did
that, Howard?
Haru fuck off to?
I see you,
love
Hanu, on the
fucking-
dock.
I love fucking off and just everyone going, "Where ought to go?"
Eshe actually trusts Sahanu more than she does
The
Nina and
difference
Dive.
being we actually trust Hanu
Wow.
not to get in trouble.
Yeah, she doesn't
Stupid.
trust him to talk to someone good.
You
What?
dumbass.
Yeah, why do you
Trust
think he
him
fucked
not-
off? You're talking to
Yeah.
someone.
Hannah,
What's up?
you're rude, leaving in the middle of a conversation.
That
Get
wasn't
back
part
here.
of the conversation, you know
You
this.
were out of the conversation.
I was
Get the
not.
heck back here.
There's boats. I want to look at the boats.
I don't want to have to explain to you what happened again.
Fine.
Hanu gets unwillingly dragged back.
You know, how is the lake aside from the ominous mist?
Plenty of food for us and takes care of us. But don't be out of the water at night. And then of course there's the fog.
Hmm.
Can you tell us a bit more about the fog?
Yeah.
It's
You
haunted.
cut out there. What did you say?
I think she just said it's haunted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, lake's haunted.
Yep. Lake's haunted.
How's it
Are there
haunted?
any
Lake's haunted.
Are there any stories about what sort of hauntings? I certainly noticed. Let me rephrase that. I'm absolutely not contradicting you, but I didn't notice any of the sorts of haunts that I'm familiar with while during my trip around the lake. However, I absolutely did notice the aura about it. The lake has a memory.
Oh, Fate lives in the lake, and it took Bertha's arm. And if you go in the lake, sometimes you don't come out.
That makes sense.
Okay, real quick. I apologize. Like kinda. Why are people out of the door staring at us? People have been
Because-
stepping out the door and just looking.
You say that, and
Because-
immediately a bunch of people oh,
People
we
just
got spotted.
Like, sorry, I just saw it and was like, hold on a minute. I'm gonna be the rude
Yeah,
one.
yeah. This guy
Because-
doesn't. He keeps looking at all of you, but
Yeah.
everyone else is like, oh, shit.
Because we're 5 novel weirdos, Hanu.
I love the mental image of Hanu says that everyone runs in and just 6 dogs run up, pick up Hanu and drift him away. Just
He knows too much.
swarm of dogs picks him up and leaves.
He knows too much. We have to take him out.
have to take him out.
One more dog.
I do hope I get a chance
It
to
starts
chat with the
leaves,
people of the
nods
village
together.
and try and learn more. Because I'll admit, this lake has my curiosity. But may I assume that the bell is something rung by the village?
Reaches down and picks up a big brass bell next to her. Yeah!
I figured. Is it at dusk or when the fog starts to come in, or...
Coming in.
Ah. For some reason you're having little cutouts, Hatter, but I got when the fog's coming in.
Yeah, it's when the coming in.
That makes sense.
How often does the fog come in? Is that like a daily thing?
Hold on.
I'm sorry, dear.
I have such a vivid mental image of this old woman.
Yeah,
That's the
I
point,
like her.
yeah.
But Eshe is going to grant you that we're not going to get, like she said, it's not because she knows any better. Kudos to this woman for self-awareness.
Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, so she goes, yeah. What was the question again?
Basically, when do you ring the bell? And then Dive asked, is it every day?
Yeah, whenever the fog comes in.
How often does the fog come in?
About every day.
Oh.
Mm. We saw it last night, and it was...
Oh, I did
well,
too.
I have no doubt. It was my first time seeing it, and this lake certainly has quite a bit of personality, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, long history.
Who would I ask to know more about that history?
Oh, I'm the oldest.
I understand. Do you have any parts of it that you're able to share?
Like how long ago the fog started?
Well, I've been
It was
here.
about 2 years ago.
I've been here for someone from within the village. 334 years.
Eshe just lets out a low whistle.
Hanu in the back of his head. Wow, you're almost half as old as we are. He doesn't say this.
And it's been
You
like this
believe-
for as long as I can remember. That doesn't necessarily mean it's been 334 years. It's just as long as she
Yep.
can remember.
Yep.
How long can you remember?
She's not going to be able to answer that.
Yeah.
How long have you been
She tries
down
thinking
for?
about it.
11
Doesn't work.
days.
Mm-hmm.
Missy, shush.
How long can she remember?
Who are you whispering that to?
Literally anybody in town.
Oh.
No one responds.
Uh-huh. Eshe
Thumbs
says,
up.
well, it's a
Whippersnapper, I'm
pleasure.
blind, not deaf.
It's a pleasure, Galater.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for the information you gave us, and
Yeah.
as long as it's not too forward of me,
Ooh.
I think I may speak to the other people of this hamlet.
Oh yeah. Go
Does
ahead.
this place have a name?
Oh yeah. Back when I was a kid, my grandpappy told me it was Epoch's Approach.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Eshe says, that's quite the name.
Don't know
Do you
what
know-
it means.
No, I know what.
Fair enough.
Don't worry
Nina
about it.
says, I know
it
what, and Eshe just covers her mouth. That is an indoor thought for now.
Inside thoughts, Nina. Inside thoughts.
But I have to show
Eshe.
everyone how smart I am.
Eshe will curtsy and say, I'm going to step out, but we are adventurers, so if there are any odd tasks that could be helpful for you, I hope
Real-
you do feel safe to ask.
Yeah, real quick, actually. Hold on.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I have to rename this file.
Take your time, honey.
Yeah, thanks for allowing me to rename it, and then there you go.
I understand.
There we go. All right. Computer, stop being a dick.
Oof, I know the feeling.
All right. So, as you say
I
this,
do have one last question, and it's not really a personal one about the lake. It's more so just something that's going to bug me if I don't get the answer to it.
oh yeah.
Why do you have so many dogs?
Oh.
Oh my god!
What?
Hanu remembers the reason there are so many dogs.
Why?
No, I already
doesn't-
knew that.
He doesn't clarify. He just in the background is like, ah, god damn it!
I would
Yeah.
like to. I would
It's
like
in the
to know.
name. We're in Epoca.
Epoch's approach.
Yeah, that's why there's so many dogs.
There was so many animals in Epoch. This is the
Yeah.
dog
Oh
park.
yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
There were always like pets and animals
catch.
around in Epoch.
Hanu
It's just the
doesn't.
dog area of the approach to Epoch.
I know
Hanu's just
Hanu
in the
hasn't shared it
background
yet,
like,
but
Oh,
good catch, Zero.
Yeah, no,
Is that
I
when-
knew that as soon as I saw. I was
Is that
like,
when-
oh yeah, that's Epoch.
When you finally get the joke that was told like several hours ago, and
Mhm.
you're like, oh.
Except mine was violent.
Yeah.
Yep. But what does she respond with regard to doggos?
She goes, "Oh, they've been like that. They've been here as far as logs." And then she stops mid-sentence, and just kind of like stares out over the I can't put an arrow down because it's loading.
It's right behind
she's-
me. Is
Wait, why are all
she's-
these people out here in the sea?
They're out on the boats. I don't have
Mhm.
boat
Okay,
assets.
okay.
it's
She,
my
like,
first time
stares at-
seeing them.
Whew.
Yeah, she like stares out this way over the water, and then she's still holding it. Clang 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 clang. And there's an immediate like tension that fills the air as you can hear across the lake all the people in boats beginning to row back to the thing, and people actually coming outside the buildings to like look out over the water real quick. And
I beg your
about
pardon. And
six
Ashley's gonna haul ass.
Yeah, and about 60 seconds later,
By that time, I've moved to the edge of the docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
People aren't moving out towards the edge of the docks. In fact, they're not
I am.
on the docks. But yeah.
Eshe, understandable. Eshe has gotten her rope and she ties her membele to it. And when it looks like she can reach one of the boats, she's going to throw her membele with the rope attached so that she can help pull them in faster.
Okay. Yeah. Make me.
You should maybe be careful about throwing an axe at a wooden
Yeah.
boat, Ashe.
Yeah. Make
Fair
me.
enough.
Make me an attack roll
Okay.
to hit
I'm
the
so
spot you're
sorry.
aiming at, and not the person in the boat.
Yeah, that's fair. Whew, thank God I still have a hero point.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Flawless.
Perfect. This person actually like gets in pretty damn quick, and like you're watching as they're rowing from roughly the center of the lake. This fog begins to fill the lake.
Hey
with
man, doesn't
an
this happen
immense-
at night?
No, it happens whenever. It
Oh!
begins to fill the lake, and rapidly. Like they all like the action things where they're trying to like outrun or outspeed like an explosion or whatever. It's that kind of like
Outrun the
oh shit. And there's like one boat with a dude still left in it, and you're like, and he's like the fog is slowly catching up to him. And he's like, so this one gets on. Okay. Hold on. This one gets on. This guy's on a boat, and the fog is just about to like take the boat when he literally leaped from the boat onto the docks.
Action dive.
Good hops.
Yeah.
man.
And just as he does so, hold on. Just as he does so, I need to delete all of these tokens.
Delete what token?
Did
And
they
then-
make it?
Hold on. I need to delete all those tokens and then
What token?
copy all of
The
these
other
tokens.
tokens
Don't worry
are
about
active.
it.
Give me a second.
We'll delete all the dogs and replace them with the demons the dogs turn into.
Ah!
Hey! Don't joke.
This is why he wanted to put lighting on the map. It's a combat encounter.
Hold on. She's
How they're
the
forced to
center.
lie about like, I don't think there's gonna be combat in this match.
Right.
You know,
I
you
don't-
never know.
I don't think there's gonna be combat on this map.
Uh,
No, I don't think there's gonna be combat on this map. As
Because he has a different map just for combat.
don't joke. No. There's no combat. But you, just as this guy like leaps onto the docks, the fog. Yes.
I want you to know that you can do a fog with lighting.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the lighting effects is rolling mass or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's how they
helps
do it in
You can play with that for next time, but for now, this works great.
Yeah, it helps enhance a map like this that already has fog to add like fog lighting.
It's an animation.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it? Swirling fog.
Excellent.
I can't tell if it's working or not.
I don't know.
But
You have to
yeah.
change its color so it's visible, like gray or
Oh.
something.
Okay. Because I wanted to see what this looks like.
Maybe turn the light ever so slightly down. Not dark, but just ever so slightly. Map.
Yeah, change the lighting of the map itself.
You gotta make the area of the light big enough.
I'll play those later. But yeah, no.
Either way,
The fog goes right up to like the edge of the lake.
just for safety's sake, once this guy's on the dock, Eshe takes their hand and basically runs to the to shore.
Yeah, they all of these people want to get off the docks as quickly as they can.
Come on, dive.
Oh wait, sorry.
Hanu, as he is standing in the fog, reaches into his bag, pulls out a bottle, and he's going to attempt
Over
to
here, dive.
bottle the fog.
Yeah,
Legend of
with your
Zelda
air-
swipe.
Air telekinesis into it. You
Bring this
get
guy
some bottled fog.
duplicate over here also.
Oh no.
Okay, I did what I wanted. Hello.
Is this everyone
Oh.
ashore?
While Nina's running back, she also bought some. Great minds think alike.
Yeah. They look
Oh,
around and
hey,
like, yeah. I think we got everybody. There's more than just these three, but I didn't want like
I
10
gotcha.
people out on the water. Yeah. But like, yeah, no, we got everybody. I think everyone's like, someone's like, sound off, and people start like, here. Okay. Yeah, no, we got everybody.
Fantastic.
And about 20 minutes later, the fog recedes.
That is
Was that the same amount of time? That it
Why
was
shouldn't we
last
go
night?
back in
Yes.
that fog?
It's roughly about the same amount of time, yeah.
that is a very impressive instinct that you have.
Before the
Oh,
fog
yeah.
recedes, we should gather up the party and chat about going into it.
Well, it's
Oh,
gonna
no.
come back, it seems.
Don't go into the water. The lake's haunted.
We're not going to
Possible
be
dive in
making.
Hanu.
No.
Gathering point.
So like Hanu with these people instead of the old lady, the senile old
Yeah.
lady. So like the fog, yo. What the hell?
Yeah, lake's haunted, man. I don't know what you
Lake's
want.
haunted?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, the thing is,
Why?
If the fog comes in and you're on the water, you're not coming out.
Huh. Does it like
I don't know what to tell you.
eat you or you just disappear or like
You go under the water in the fog, you're not coming out. You're just gone.
Hanu glances at Dive.
he literally does like
Dive waited until the fog was gone to come back.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Unintentional, mind you. Like, I didn't.
Mhm.
I just wanted to see what the fog would happen. But Dive did stay under the water until the fog was gone. You're right.
Oh, that was a funny joke. Thank you for telling that. What the
What the
fog would
fog-
happen?
Yeah.
God. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Also,
Ashe is
like,
going.
what?
To-
So good.
Sorry, go on.
And, you know, if you're on the lake at night, okay,
Thank
bye.
you.
no, sorry, I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Yeah, he was talking to you. He goes, yeah, and if you're out on the lake at night, whatever the thing in the lake that, you know, keeps you from coming out when the fog happens, just comes out and gets you. Lake's haunted, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Ashe is
Lake's
going to
haunted.
similarly chat with the other people and
Yep.
ask not just about the haunted lake, but about what sort of safety precautions they take, about what sort of fish they find in different areas of the lake, how their boats are best used, those sorts of things.
So the redheaded elf leaves the moment you like start talking, asking questions. But this halfling,
Interesting.
halfling. Hold on, I think it's
That's
halfling. I'm pretty
halfling.
sure it's halfling.
Jojo
halfling.
asks halfling.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's a difference between halflings and gnomes in the thing.
Gnomes is small.
I'm pretty sure that specifically is the halfling tokens.
Yeah. Yes, halfling. This halfling, he's talking to you, he's like, yeah, man, I've been here for like 20 years. I don't know if the lake's actually haunted, but there's definitely a thing in the lake.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Oh,
not.
and he's like,
matter.
all arms crossed, buff as hell.
Yeah.
But like
Dude's
3
probably
feet
got
tall.
like, yeah, about 3 feet tall. He's like 18 in strength, kind of like buff.
What's
Excellent.
Yeah,
an
things in the
18?
lake.
Sounds like a plus
Fuck you.
4.
Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. There's something in the lake.
What's
I
the
don't know.
matter? Come at me.
Ashe's not gonna talk to, interrogate one specific person. She's gonna go around asking. And like I said, she'll ask more than just what the fuck's in the lake. She'll ask other relevant questions that can gather information.
Yeah. So, and Nina's has Streetwise. So if you would like to roll,
Nina's smart.
yeah. Y'all roll
work?
diplomacy and or Streetwise. I'll allow it.
Oh, I frequent this community? Yeah, okay.
I mean, you don't, but you're here.
I'm here.
It's
So-
fine.
Hidden?
Arriving, it counts as frequenting in this kind of place.
Yeah, you
That's true.
arrived. Literally everyone's going to know you in the next hour or so. And if they didn't physically meet you, they will hear about you. Yeah,
There's
okay.
a weird
So
monkey
between-
man. He talked really smooth, and then suddenly it sounded like he.
Oh, do you
Like,
still have the Flask
gargles
of
gravel.
Fellowship out?
Hmm.
Also,
okay.
always
So
have, I always have the flask, but
You're
it's
gathering
not
information, right?
an opportune moment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
more or less.
That's secret.
Sorry, my bad.
between the lot of you, you find out that
Actually, Hannah, I found
yeah.
out instantly.
So between the lot of you, you find out that there is a that it doesn't sound like a haunting. It doesn't sound like a ghost. There's a
And
physical thing that lives in the lake that attacks you at night. And the fog rolls in at least once a day, and if you're in the water, like physically in the water when the fog comes in, you don't come out. No, there's no like thing. A thing has me. Just you're gone.
Good to know.
And aside from that, there's the lake's plentiful with food. It aside from those two things, this place is quiet.
It's a good lake.
It's a good lake.
It's a good
Yeah,
lake.
This place is
Well,
quiet.
apart from that, Mrs. Lincoln, how was the play?
Yeah, it's quiet. The little village has been living off of this for as long as anyone can remember. They're like either they were born here or they came here from somewhere else, found this little place and went, yeah, I'll stay here. Or some people were like, I'm just passing through. I'm just gonna be here for like 6 months, just hang out how it feels, and that was like 30 years ago, right? Like they just kind of stick around because it's a quiet little town that you can get away from everything from. And in fact, it's brought up that Endenwell came and settled down here, and then his husband came and settled down here, and so people just show up and like
Yep.
stay.
Do we meet an Endenwell around here?
If you ask about Endenwell, they'll tell you, oh yeah, he's a hold on. He has this short, curly, red-haired elf, rough copper skin. And you figure that's probably the elf that walked into this building after you started asking questions.
Fair enough. Actually, doesn't expect
Ain't
people
none
to
of my
appreciate being
business.
interrogated, even if she does her best to be polite.
I do love that guy just being like, I'm gonna let it ruin my day. Just back inside.
Yeah.
Yep.
He
I get
seemed
that,
more
man.
nervous than that.
We
Yeah,
should
and
interrogate him,
actually-
never mind.
Yeah, Ashley
Fuck
is
privacy.
interested in that, but she's better. She knows that she's better at the stick than the carrot end of things, and she doesn't want to jump to that.
Yeah, so,
Hello?
yeah. And then after about 20 minutes,
It fades
Uh,
away again.
yeah,
You
so,
tried throwing something into the fog to see what happens.
oh yeah, goes in the water, makes a big sploosh.
Can you get it after it's in the water?
Yeah, it's still there. Only people seem to disappear.
That is very interesting. Wait. What about dogs?
Don't throw the dogs in the river. He, like,
I'm not going
hits
to
Ashley
throw the
upside the head.
dogs in the lake.
I've one
I'm not
immediate
interested in
vicinity is
doing
like,
so.
Yeah, as the DM, I would stop you, but I know you wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, they don't go too far out in the water. And they
Smart
know not to be
creatures.
out there when there's fog. Oh
Clever
yeah,
creatures.
oh yeah, and they take care of themselves. They go off hunting in the woods.
These
or
aren't like
whatever.
your dogs. They just live. They're just dogs here.
There's just dogs here, man. Some of them are like family dogs, but like, those are the ones that live in the houses. Otherwise, they just stay outside.
a bunch of dogs just showed up one day.
Oh, they've always been here.
Dogs.
So,
Yeah, they've always been here.
Yep.
Hmm.
Eshe is going to go over to Dive and say, now we've got some more information. Now I'm interested in discussing how we can test things. And I think that your initial idea, well, obviously it's proven to be effective in that you're still here. So I think that we could iterate off of that.
You there, Mooney?
Mooney might have had to step AFK or conked out a little.
I mean, it is 5 a.m. I think Ammonium
Yep.
might crash.
Yeah.
So we didn't learn much.
So you learned. So that. Do you need me to repeat what you learned?
I'm sorry.
we learned the literal mechanics of how it works.
No,
like,
yeah.
it does.
I'm fine with
it
repeating
doesn't-
it. I just wanted to know if you wanted me to like repeat the information or if you needed like you were looking for more.
Repeat the information.
If you are out on the water at night, the thing that lives in the lake can attack you. It's
Yeah.
not every night, but it can be any night. Whenever the fog rolls in, if someone, a person, goes into the water, they don't come out. They just disappear. They've thrown physical objects in the water when the fog is rolled in, and then when it's rolled out, gone to go look for it, and it's still there. And they're able to get it out. Yeah, so it seems only people. The dogs don't go so far out in the water that the fog starts to roll in, they can't come back. But that's also just like that might just be dogs, like animals being good with like natural disasters coming by, so they might just be, good. The dogs have always been here as far as everyone's concerned. Some of them are family dogs. Those are usually the ones that sleep inside the houses. The rest of them just kind of live here. No one knows why. A lot of people come here either passing through or like came to check out the lake, found the village, and decided to stay here. Some people are like, for a month. Then I'll stick around another month. That was 30 years ago. And they've been here ever since, just because, it's a tiny little hamlet that's quiet, away from
these
everyone
people
else.
are dead.
That's possible. I am not ruling that out, but I was also going to suggest that the fog and whatever causes it has attractive properties. I'm also not ruling out the fact that it's just a nice little place that people stay sometimes.
Yeah,
No, this is
it's
the
don't think
gateway
it
to
has
the afterlife. These
attractive-
people are dead.
so like this place is attractive to people who like money isn't a thing here.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
Makes sense.
like it's not even a barter system. Your
It's
little
just-
garden in your outside your house goes to everyone, right? It's a big communal piece, and it's everyone's closely knit and
Yeah,
very
we're not
welcoming.
definite. We're not bringing our people here.
No.
Yeah, very very welcoming. Aside from the lake being haunted, quote, it's a nice place, and people come by and just like, oh yeah, this is a really nice place, and they just stay
Yeah.
here.
Eshe
Obviously, not
will-
everyone does
yeah.
because
The dude left.
the scholar left. Yeah, so not everyone stays, but like enough.
So we're not
people
immediately
over
Hotel
time.
California.
Yeah, and also some people are like, yeah, I was born here. Like the bulldog woman, she Bertha, she was born here. She says.
Hanu comes over to one of the dogs, and he's gonna like push a finger up against it and check for a pulse.
Roll me medicine.
Nina, come here.
Yeah. Okay. What's
Check
up?
this dog for a pulse.
Okay. Easy.
Hey.
Why do you need me to do that? You can do that yourself.
I don't have. Yeah, I pushed my fake hand against it, and I forgot.
Do you have a hero point?
Reveal it.
Do you have a hero point?
Surely checking for be low enough that I would critically fail.
So. So 16 is high enough to notice, but you rolled a natural 1, so you can't
Okay.
tell. Yeah, you can't tell. You don't
Not
know.
a
you're not-
critical.
yeah. It's not a critical. You can't it's not that you can't find a pulse. You just have. It's just a big dog. You're having a hard time like
I think she
finding.
rolled it.
Yeah. Eventually, you're like, God, there's got fucking a lot of fur on this motherfucker. And he's like, as you're like trying to find a spot, he keeps trying to like lick you and like nod his head against you. You're like, pat me. Oh, we're gonna play lick. Like, so you're like trying to figure out, and you like get a spot in where he's like distracted enough you can like feel for a few seconds, and like, yeah, he has a heartbeat.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, you know me. I'm a little.
No, it's a good question.
paranoid.
It was a good question. Yeah.
Like
No,
these could
Village
have
of
been
the
the
Dead.
guard
100%.
dogs to hell, and they're just taking
Yeah.
care of these ghost people. Like I don't know.
100%, I would do that. Yeah.
Thank
just a
you,
lot
God,
of
for
little
understanding
mini-
my paranoia.
No, 100%, because that is some bullshit I would pull.
It's just a town
Yep.
of Cerberus.
For the record,
Man,
this
I wish
is
I
not
had
gonna
speak
affect...
with Animal. I would just ask the dog, hey
Yeah.
man, is this hell?
This is not going to affect anything, but Eshe is going to be very open with people about, like, oh yes, I'm interested in the haunting. I don't think that it's a haunt per se, but I absolutely believe you. There's something in the lake that is haunting it, in the literal sense of the word.
Some people like oh yeah, it's a ghost, something's haunting it. But some other people are like, oh yeah, it's not a ghost. It's not a ghost. It's there's a thing there's like a I think it's like a whale crocodile or something that lives on the lake.
Eshe will take all of those suggestions seriously to a point.
And then some people are like, yeah, it's sirens. Sirens are living in the lake, and then like someone like smacks them like, no, we've never heard any singing. They're not sirens.
It could
I
be
appreciate
mermaids.
the
Not all
arguments.
mermaids sing.
Yeah. And the other like, it's mermaids. It's clearly mermaids. The moment you go into the water, they drag you down. We've never heard anyone splashing. Yeah, so they're really good at it.
You also wouldn't
They're
be
really
able to
quick.
see it because of the fog.
Yeah, right?
This guy gets it.
Yeah, this guy gets it. And then, so no one's fully agreed on, like, some people are even saying it's a ghost, but no one fully agrees on what's wrong with the lake. They're just all agree something is wrong with the lake. And the
Lake's
general
fucked.
statement of, the general statement of the lake's haunted, whether or not the haunt is legitimately a haunt with a ghost, or the general concept of haunt is still up for debate.
Eshe is very, very clear that she is not debating that something is fucked up with the lake. She just doesn't believe it's the sort of haunt she usually deals with.
Yes, Ellen.
Can we undo selling the oxygen ooze?
No, sorry.
I want to
Yeah,
buy
that would
it
have been
again.
useful.
Sorry,
out
Ellen.
of character, I was like, oh, that's going to be really useful. But I totally 100% expect you to sell it.
Me sitting here knowing I'm gonna be fine.
You're not gonna be fine.
I can generate air.
You still have
Man's
to
having
deal
a
with
fucking
aquatic
cattle
combat.
over there.
I only have to deal with aquatic combat if I'm in the water. I just shoot lightning. Sorry, y'all. Rest of
That
y'all.
seems...
Yeah. So what I'm trying to find is an item or anything that allows us to create a big old bubble of air under the water.
That's
So
a
we can
spell.
kill that thing.
We need the Aquarius bubble spell. Get me a scroll.
That's not a spell.
It is. There's a spell for it. It's like a second or first level wizard primal.
You mean Aquarius orb?
There's like a higher level version too. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
sure how we're getting down there. I am very glad we have a dive to
Dive is fine.
test the
She's
waters.
fine.
God damn it, Eli.
Yeah. Also, notably, as you were asking questions, trying to figure out what's wrong with like, they're asking you questions. Who are you? Where are you from? What brought you here?
Oh,
you gonna stick
Eshe
around for
is-
dinner? We're having
Eshe
fish
is
fry tonight.
very
You want some?
happy.
Absolutely.
Eshe is very happy to
Don't
answer.
Percy.
She does not give the answers that are completely correct for the record, but answers like, oh, I'm from a place that's very, very far away, far enough that I doubt you'd have heard of it, honestly.
Probably not. Probably not.
He's a
What's
Percy,
wrong with
don't
storyteller.
accept
He's
food from the ghost
excellent
city.
He's excellent at, bending the truth.
Yeah.
That's what stories are.
Yep.
Percy, I swear to God, if you eat the ghost fish,
He's absolutely going to eat the ghost fish.
don't eat the ghost fish. That's how they lock you here.
I mean, that it's not impossible that that's the case, but Eshe's...
Well, I mean, it's that or we're already locked here because the dogs have licked us.
But what if it's ghost sushi?
That changes nothing. It's raw either way.
Someone in chat says it might be called air bubble. The spell.
Yeah, no,
Ooh,
that's not
that's-
it. It just
Oh,
creates
that's
air
not-
around your head so you can breathe.
Mhm.
I'm
Oh,
thinking
you want
of a
you want
huge
to?
bubble of air.
Yeah,
with a
yeah.
skin.
You're trying to stop underwater combat.
That
from happening.
feels longer,
Yeah.
like a higher
No,
Yeah.
Hanu,
Yeah.
spell.
you literally have a like an aura effect that can do kind of like that.
I don't think I am being very generous to Hatter. I don't think anything I could do with my air effects without something specific would work on anyone but me.
No, it works on anyone but you, but you can target one creature per round. Per action you use to do that thing.
It's
So you can probably bring down 2 or 3.
it is
Well, I don't
likely
know. How many actions does it take to do your thing?
2.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you can
then-
only do it on one creature per round.
The thing is, I don't know how long it lasts. It's a big thing. The reason I'm not trying to make it very complicated, just I make a bubble so that you can breathe.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to deal with underwater combat. That's just
We
how
may
it is.
well.
Or
If we can't,
we make a really cool boat and we fuck it up.
we might just not be able to handle this at the moment, and we might have to come back later.
I don't
This
think it's that.
halfling comes over and is like, "What are you talking about? Not being able to leave?"
It's a silly thing. My brother's superstitious.
There's
Why
a
couldn't you
story.
leave?
I read a story about a town that is like at the gates to the afterlife, and there's a lot of dogs there.
No, it's not the gates. It's the afterlife. Wait,
Yeah.
it is the gates. The afterlife.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the Lotus Eaters or something.
No.
No. The Lotus
But like in a lot of
Eaters-
like the Lotus
Wait,
Eaters.
How do you know about the Lotus Eaters? I thought they
It's like
were.
a common story.
Yeah.
But they're a Galarian thing.
God damn it.
Did he say "God damn it"?
No,
First
I'm
you
saying
have-
God damn
first
it.
I was
have
about to
Galarian
blast
dog.
him into oblivion if he said "God damn it."
First they have Galarian dogs. Now they have Galarian dogs.
He
Look,
says
Nina.
a story that's the equivalent to the Lotus Eaters.
Oh
Alright,
my gosh.
alright. Nah, man, I can leave whenever I want.
Okay, like, look, I just
Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry, Anna. We are speaking in back home, so yes, it makes perfect sense. And Nina's just like, "There's too many parallels in this world."
But no, yeah, no, I can totally. Yeah, me and my husband can leave whenever we want. Just this place is nice.
Yeah.
oh,
Aside
you're the
from the
husband of the
lake.
red-haired guy who looks very suspicious.
He looks at you and goes, "No, I don't know what you mean."
Hanu, have you ever considered
My
the
perception DC is
existence
18.
of
Anyway.
tact?
No, not at
He's
all.
telling the truth. He's telling the truth to you.
He's being sarcastic.
Anyway, I've treated
No,
this
no,
dog
Ashay,
for
I've
everything
literally
that's
never
wrong with
considered
it.
tact.
What were you saying, Ellen?
I've treated this dog for everything that's wrong with it.
Boom.
Let me
I
tell
believe
you
its
what
main
was
affliction
wrong with
was a
it.
severe lack of pets.
Yeah, let me tell you what was wrong with it. What was wrong with the
Oh,
dog.
god damn it.
Seems perfectly
What?
healthy.
Perfectly healthy?
Yeah.
Most dogs are a little sick. Doesn't even have worms?
I mean, no,
because
actually.
dogs having worms
It's a
is
little-
sad, and this
gosh.
is paradise.
It's a little bit hungry.
This is
maybe.
dog
Alan, this is the
heaven.
afterlife. Dogs don't get sick in the afterlife. All
This
dogs
is
go
dog
to
heaven.
heaven.
Yes.
All dogs go to heaven. There were
Damn,
movies about
fuck.
this.
Perhaps I should rephrase what I said to you earlier, Nina. You have to develop a rapport with people and give them reasons to trust you, and it's difficult to do that on purpose.
No, it's very easy to do that on.
The guy next
just
to us
solved
looks
that
at
problem.
Eshe and just shakes his head.
What do you mean?
It's a joke.
You just saw people. Hey, do you have a problem?
What?
There won't
Do you have a
there won't
problem?
always be side quests for us, Nina.
This is
I
real
don't know.
life. It's not some book.
No, I don't think so.
You don't have problems?
You'll have to excuse us. Being adventurers, you sometimes forget that you can't pick up odd jobs
Oh
everywhere.
no, I get you. I used to be a bounty hunter. I get it. I took me a long time to stop looking for people that are suspicious. No, I
Sometimes
get
just
it.
isn't a
You're not
problem.
suspicious.
I did something a
He's
bit
a
like
little
that back in the
suspicious.
day, but that was lifetimes ago.
No. You seem perfectly normal.
No lifetime.
I was just wondering if you had problems.
Anyway.
Mhm.
Other than the fog.
Yeah, by the way, if you're like looking at the health of the dogs, we have a vet.
You have a
I'm
vet?
sure he
That's
gets a
good.
lot of
Yeah.
work.
You have a
They get a
doctor?
lot of work.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Nina would be interested to speak with them
Cough.
if they are interested in speaking
Yeah,
with
what
her.
the fuck's cough? Cough,
There's-
where are you?
There's name tags on all these motherfuckers, ain't there?
I
Not
love
all
that.
of them. Not all of them. But like
No,
anyone of even remote, like I had an idea for a character in this name
Cough
tag.
is over there.
Yeah.
I-
I just undid it. Cough,
Yeah.
Cough sticks their head out, and you immediately realize that has
look,
these
enough
like
of them.
has great gray eyes and shiny black feathers, and they might be a Nephilim, but they look more like a beastkin than anything.
Raven.
Cool.
Maybe some kind of blackbird.
You said
I don't
black
have.
feathers, and my mind immediately went somewhere specific.
Mhm.
Oh.
Vaxarn.
Oh. Did he have black feathers?
Yes.
Oh, right. Yeah, he did have black feathers. Yeah, right. Yeah. This like bird beastkin comes up and goes, "Yeah, what? Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. Hello.
Nina, we're the strange adventurers who have come around today.
Yeah, we've been getting
Nin-
a lot of visitors recently for some reason.
You have?
Yeah, we had a guy who liked to talk a lot, and just a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
Mr.
we met
Nephilim
him.
Man.
I like to talk a lot too, so I found him fairly charming.
The halfling goes, "Yeah, they were looking at the dogs to see how well they're taken care of." Oh yeah, I take care of them pretty well.
Yeah,
It's
you
about the
do.
only thing I do around here.
Well,
Nina's quite the medical
it's a thing worth doing.
medical sort, so I'm sure that if you were interested, she'd be interested in comparing thoughts and techniques.
These days, I mostly treat trucks and sleeping people.
This dog is surrounded by so many people, and no one's paying him attention. He's so upset.
Aww. Eshe will pay attention.
Oh God!
This
Oh God! No!
IP
Oh God!
is
No!
getting
Oh
full of
God!
the love.
They're coming!
Yeah, how dare you pay attention to one dog and not this other dog?
I really thought I was about to be surrounded and carried away because I am so small.
Under a dozen
God.
foot.
It's time.
Actually, this larger dog, which is a medium-sized creature, so it's big enough for you to ride it as a mount on top of you. It does that thing where it's like he starts leaning against you like a big dog does, like pet me, and then he just keeps leaning until he literally falls over on top of you.
It just leans against Hanu and he's just slowly pushing him, just like, no.
Squish.
Eshe is going
His
to
tail is like
let Hanu sup.
his tail and his
Eshe will let
braids
Hanu
are
sup a
flailing.
little bit, and then gently pull the dog off of Hanu and get them to roll over for belly rubs.
Yeah,
Thank God I have the ability to generate air, or I would have died.
Oh, I solved our water problem.
Oh,
We have which one?
The breathing one.
What's that?
Well, I mean, I don't want to do it yet.
If it's a
But I
scroll,
know
I can
dive.
cast it.
Well, no, it's a spell dive.
I can cast wizard spells.
Yeah. But it does cost. But give me a
Oh,
moment.
Mooney.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Mooney.
Sorry.
All
He
good?
goes off for a second.
It's fine. I'm trying to find a good place to wrap it up.
Hmm.
We're mostly
Uh,
just playing with the dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
essentially. So, I think with playing with the dogs and you're gonna go talk to all the individual villagers next session. I think we'll call it
Yep.
Yeah.
Cost
Uh,
30 GP.
For the record, Mooney, Eshe said to dive basically, now that we've got some more information, now we know that your idea was functional. Let's iterate off of that.
Yes.
Yes.
Dive
Well-
feels so validated.
Hatter, next time we're gonna find out which this Hamlet know more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's
You're
exciting.
gonna tell us who knows more because we're very good at who knows something. And then we're just gonna hop in the water.
Yes. Anyway, do your doobly doos so I can end the stream.
Thank you all
Uh,
so much for playing with me. Thank you, Zero, so much for streaming, and thank you, Hatter, so much for GMing for us.
Yes, thank you all for playing with me. I hope everyone enjoyed the game. Thank you, Zoo, for chat reading. And thank you all for watching. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends. And those in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Goodbye.